Good morning. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How are we today? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Frack as well. Do 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 do. I hope we are well. This fine Tuesday morning. All good. I'm doing better today. I don't know, I woke up fine yesterday. But I felt just this lingering tiredness. And as the stream went on, a headache developed. Not a bad one, but yeah, no, today I feel peachy. I feel good. I feel fine. You doing good, yeah? You still stuck at that terrible gig, are you? Oh, hello, Hoot!
Hey, Zed, why would you release the raptors? Blalatif.
Blalatif! Hoot, thank you so much, mate, for the 17 months. I appreciate it, bro. How you doing? I now know the name of that emote. Blalatif. The demon prince himself. Until next week, Tuesday, if nothing changes. Fair enough. That week will fly by as well. Blalatif. Beelzebub. Lucifer. I'm chilling, bored at work. Well, hopefully, I can distract you in said boredom. You're doing good otherwise, yeah? Right. We're going to jump between two different things today. So we've been playing in a sandbox map. Just kind of experimenting. Testing things, playing around. Seeing what we can do. Last stream it kind of ended with the mass haunting of my park. Everything that could go wrong did. Vehicles were slipping into the void and disappearing. Vehicles were hitting invisible alien ships that no one could see. Just guests going invisible and vanishing despite being present, according to the statistics. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. But the game had an update yesterday, and I briefly logged onto that map. And I saw the cars drive and not slip into the void. So that gave me hope that they fixed that issue. But we're going to be jumping between the two today because we're doing a event next month, the Jingle Jam. And I want to build like an actual project that we do piece by piece, like we would with Planet Zoo. So I've made a start on that, and we're going to do some more work on it today. So the park, you already know, is kind of like my, I guess, creative playground. We just mess around, do whatever. And now I'm going to, like, just start building things piece by piece, you know? So we'll jump between the two. Busy ships, yeah. Hello, Herso. Been a home nurse for 3 weeks now. Good damn. Most people say hello, but it's quite the entrance. Wormholes being closed successfully. From what I saw. But we'll find out, alright? We will find out. But like I say, I built something new, which I'm going to show you now. Posture. I will show you what I've done to begin with. It's not finished, obviously. I saved the best bits for stream. Here we are. Hello, Freck. Hello, Goxy. How we doing? A Dracus with the 10 stream streak. Yeah, so this is what I've done so far. I've made my own little custom entrance. Something small, but gives you an idea of what's to come. I've built my own innovation center. Not finished yet, but, you know, work in progress. And I started work on our first habitat. And all of this is piece by piece. The fencing, the signs, all of it. You're doing some battle pet collecting, are you? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh yeah, and we're gonna build a proper like star facility today as well. These are like the basic functional pieces, and then you build around them. So at the moment, it's nothing nice to look at, but we'll build something nice there. Like I say, we're just building it, everything piece by piece. You should wait for midnight. You just click on the battle pet you want and it captures. Oh yeah, they changed it, aren't they? You just go, I want that. Snag it. Not the raid battle pets? Oh. If only mounts were like that. I want that one. Oh, you're planning a Stardew Valley farm. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, they're changing it because of the Pokemon stuff, even though, yeah, that's kind of fallen through now. Okay. They're just playing it safe, I suppose. And there goes Dracus. 07's in chat. He's gone. Yeah, so we're gonna detail this little habitat. Again, I've made this like little small landing strip, nothing big, nothing grand, right? It's gonna be a little park in the middle of a desert. But you immediately get this look in over here. Swap camera actually. Again, this is all custom barrier that I've put together. But yeah, this will be our first little look in, and then the guests go through here. Innovation Center, Visitor Center that way. It's a shame, I don't think there's any like lettering that's small enough, but I was gonna make little information signs. So instead I've put like little information symbols on the signs. Yeah, no, another little look in here. And then same thing as you go around here. I haven't detailed any of this yet. And then eventually you will get to this viewing gallery. You can look out. Oh, 7's for Jurassic. Me and two friends started Stardew Valley yesterday. I have willing chosen to be a dedicated farmer. So I'm using the blueprint site to plan out everything goes. Oh, mate. I love it. I'm all for stuff like that, you know? Planning to make it efficient, but also make it look nice, yeah? So yeah, we're going to jump between the two parks today. There, like I say, there's been a new update. They've improved a lot of things. And I want to start building piece by piece for this park that we're doing. So that's pretty much it. That's the introduction to what we're doing here. Wonder if is there any like proper glass that isn't on a grid? Yes. The site shows me a sprinkler range and scarecrow range too, so I can plan around that. Ah, proper gives you everything then. I might wait till it's daytime to do this bit. But I'm gonna make another layer here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll wait till it's daytime. I can't see stuff. There's a lot to plan, a lot to build. I'll leave that there for now. Cool. How do we want to design our buildings? And also, I'm going to start getting some fossils, I think, as well. I hate the winter air. Dry as fucking makes me zap moves because it's Palpatine. You can't win. The air in the summer is thick, choking, and absolutely swelteringly moist. Yeah, those are all words I just used. And then in the winter, it's dry and zappy zap. Yeah, get a humidifier if you could afford one, yeah, for sure. That's the only thing I didn't throw money at when it came to me getting static shocks consistently on the treadmill. That's the only thing I didn't try was a humidifier. Do, 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 do. Right. So these are actually multiple groups, but I've kind of made them look like they're part of the same one. So what is... Okay. If I've lined these up like I think I have, there shouldn't be any gaps here. Which is good. I like the ones the game kind of like, you know, the prefabs, the ones that you just get by default. But you save so much space if you actually build your own and like just put them together.
Generator getting refueled.
Right, whatever theme we go with as well, we've got to keep the aesthetic going. What I kind of want to do is extend that higher. How much are humidifiers? I don't think they're that much, are they? Realistically, I haven't got a clue, so... £45? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Right, what I'm gonna do as well. I have a plan. I'll just finish this wall. Oh. Ooh. Right. What I want to do... What's the best one to use? That wood, maybe? That's not going to interfere with the cars, is it? Hmm. I'm going to assume not. If it does, not my problem. He's a drift king. Alright, where are we? I'm making a little pretend balcony. Little pretend balcony. Little pretend balcony. Hello, Eternal. How you doing? I kind of wish I had put position snap on. Not position snap. Align to surface. I want to get a fence that kind of... Is that too big? It might be, you know. It is directly above a car. You're doing well? How are you? I'm doing great, thank you very much. Glad you're doing good as well. We'll come back to the balcony idea, okay? We'll come back to that. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yesterday I felt good, but I also felt like I'd woken up with just this looming tiredness. Today I don't feel that. Because that looming tiredness actually gave me a headache yesterday, so it wasn't ideal. But I soldiered on. Do we want a flat roof or a pitched roof? I need to find pieces that I like so that we can replicate them. Should we go thatch?
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Or do we go for something a little more modern? Like, what have I used here? It's like a mix of wood and plaster, isn't it? It becomes sick? Nah, I'm fine. The week just catches up to me sometimes, you know? There's something in the air? There could be. I think mine is stress. Again, I don't really feel ill or anything. The temperatures, yeah, they have been. Yeah, I don't know. I think mine is more not temperature oriented. I think it's more... There's a lot going on. And that does kind of catch up to you, you know? Can't decide on our roof. Should we go thatch? Because it just looks so good. It's mainly stress. But yeah. I don't want a trauma dump, so I'm not going to. But there's just a lot going on. Some of it's exciting. It's just, you know, overstimulating. Ooh, I might go with the tiles. What do you mean, mate? What could you possibly mean? Now, I got a better idea. This looks a little strange to me. I know I'm gonna do it. Also, a cool little quality of life thing they added. If you want to edit groups, you just have to double click them now. You don't have to back out and enter group and all that jazz. It's a fresh lavender. Place it in warm water. Place it where you normally relax at night before bed. Ooh. But damn, that is good advice, actually. Thank you. I'll see if I can do that. You are 2x4x4. Right, I know what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not. I said you were. Therefore. No. Always helps me. So I'd pass it along. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's just, you know. There's just a lot happening. Up here. That is not the piece I want. Right, there is going to be overlap of tiles. However, I don't actually think that looks awful. And if it means combining these things. Ah! Stop it. I gotta build another layer as well. I was kind of gonna do like a balcony thing, but I think the cars will get in the way. Also, even though it's a sandbox, I am playing it like I would anything else, you know? So I might do a little bit and then make sure to get some dinosaurs in because we need income. I don't have unlimited cash. A lot happening and he's getting on in here. Wow, you just gotta add to it? Brother, man. Brother, man. Right. Now, we go back to walls. And we do this. I need to see if that's high enough for windows, though. Am I blind? Windows, where are you? Doors or windows? Here you go.
Get the generator back up.
Yeah, that could do with being higher. Hold on, we'll come back to this. Fossils. In the same boat. My stress isn't due to my age, but yeah, appreciate that. I reckon that's pretty good enough now. I may just have to pick up this game. Have you ever played a Planet game before? Like Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster? Wait a minute. There we go. You have played the previous Jurassics. Yeah, no, I was just curious because the building is essentially a lot like that. The Planet games. Right, I don't know if this is going to look nice yet. I'm kind of just experimenting with this at the moment. I want to see...
Attention personnel. Please stand
Attention
by.
personnel. I think it's too narrow, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna think of some other ideas for that. I may even do it by hand and not on the grid, to be honest. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? Right, we need to get some dinosaurs. The second one kind of ruined it for me, which is why I don't rush to buy this one. Honestly, the creative control of building, being able to build in the standard Jurassic way or being able to build piece by piece as we're doing now. All the new landscaping options that you can do to make beautiful parks in minutes. The fact that you can make male dinosaurs and have babies and nests and everything in between. It's a lot more fun than the second one. The second one didn't really excite me either, I'll be honest. Grinding some peak achievements, eh? I think we're gonna go for the flat building, flat roof. We'll make it ourselves. I don't even think I like, you know, I'm kind of demolishing just everything we've just done. But I don't think I like the brick. I think I want wood. It'll match the theme that we're going for. Right, we'll come back to that. I was kind of just like storyboarding. We need to make a hatchery. Should I do it like I did in the last place, where it's like on its own little island? We could do one better. How is the grind for peak achievements going? Ooh. We could do one better. I have a fun little idea in my head. Let me get the hatchery down first. Again, we'll make a custom one. So this is what it looks like. Ah, sugar. It's fine, we'll sort the power out. Do I want it there? At the moment, I've got everything in, like, this radius. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it here. So we plop that down, and then you have to have a paddock. Do, 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 do. Then, what we'll do... What I complain is a lack of free look key on the keyboard. Free look key on the keyboard. There might be one. We just don't know about it. Again, I just click that and two. A little keybind shortcut would be nice as well. But if that's your only complaint, that's high praise, you know. Yeah, no, they're gonna keep, you know, releasing free updates and improving, adding more quality of life. You know?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Hello?
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Hello, hello. Oh, you little git, you. Not you, the path. Right, yeah, I've got an idea, and I hope it works. It was good. I made it to Canada, and I got possessed by the devil. Explain? Hello, Cynic. How is the game? Really good. I wasn't a huge fan of the second one. I much preferred playing Planet Zoo. But this has me hooked. I need to know more about this possession. What happened there? Right, yeah, what I want to do. Be careful. You call it a git. If the shoe fits, mate. It's a roguelike game where you take 1 to 4 people on the world's worst road trip to Canada. In the middle of a zombie apocalypse, I rolled an event where I got possessed by the devil. I just love that you've mentioned that, because the last time I played this, I got possessed by the devil. You think, Daz, how does one get possessed in a game like this? There are ways, my friend. Quick question that has nothing to do with this. I'm wanting to make a Palace Cat Cafe like your alligator cafe. Any quick tips? Right. You'd have to double check. But I think palace cats are a bit what's the word? Skittish. I don't think they like people. So just remember, like where I had my Cayman Cafe, I had the top floor where the shops were and the seating was kind of overlooking a balcony into the Cayman habitat. And they were fine with it. But I think if you did that for the cats, they might stress out. So I'd recommend design it in a way where one-way glass is still incorporated, so that the guests can see the cats, but the cats can't see the guests. And yeah, if you think of a clever way in which, you know, your guests can sit down, enjoy some grub, and check out the cats. It also depends, like, there's many. See, I don't know what you're thinking in your head, but you could have the habitat. You could have an outdoor space, and then a shelter with an indoor part. But you could turn the shelter into the calf, so you just have like a one-way window in which the guests can see the cats indoors, and then the rest of the building you occupy into the cafe. And then obviously outside, where you have some outdoor seating, is where you have the outdoor area for the cats. Whether you have them like just out and about or in like a little aviary style building, it's completely up to you, innit? But that's one way you could do it. Yeah, shy. That's the word I was looking for. So because they're shy, you've just got to be careful with how you design it. Surprisingly, you can still walk into most churches while possessed by the devil. It has its perks: unholy strength, unlimited stamina, become bright red, and get a pitchfork glued to your altars. Oh, traditional Santa? Yeah, Santa, not Satan. I'm dyslexic, apparently. Same thing, really, if you think about it. Santa's the devil! Hey, Chemist, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How you doing today? And yes, they were. The way in which I had to design the palace cats when we built for them, we did an outdoor kind of like aviary style habitat for them, but along where the guests kind of walk down the path and get up close to the habitat was one-way glass, like mixed in with the mesh and like, you know, the framework that I built. And then the indoor part, again, the viewing was one-way glass. Animals like that, they either need a lot of space to get away from people, or if you're building quite small and like to size, try and incorporate the one-way glass if you can. They're gonna need it. I don't know why I did that. This is like a no-go zone. Just don't go near this. Bit too early for Santa? Oh, you say that. It's 5 a.m. I'm tired, so good night. Have a good night, Mothman, mate. I appreciate the raid. Have a good sleep. Right, I kind of want to... Kind of want to... do something about all the terrain poking through. I like the waterfall thing, although it's just not perfect, is it? It could be slightly better. You still get some, like, odd things happening. But I suppose that's what makes it natural, in a way. We'll use rocks to tidy all that up regardless. Do we have room? We haven't got like proper power yet. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm good, thank you. How are you today? I'm doing great, thank you very much. I felt, like I said, I was saying to chat, I felt good yesterday, but I had this looming, like, tiredness over me. Which I thought was nothing, you know? I'll get over it kind of deal. But it did culminate in a headache eventually. I don't have that today. So that's good. Right, I don't know how I'm designing the building yet. But I'm just going to put this down for now. Tidy that up like that. There you go. Function first, aesthetic after. That just made me look at the time. I have to try and sleep. No worries, Cynic. Having too much fun, were you? Yeah, we're gonna think of a building scheme that we can use for like most things. For sure. Fat guy invading your home at night, leaving gifts is satanic, honestly. I'm glad you're doing good, chemist. I'm glad. Right, I think we just need to get some dinosaurs in. We've got a lot to design. Again, I'm going to build this park piece by piece, unlike the other one. And it's just going to take some time. If we can get one habitat knocked out, and then like swap and change and work for the buildings as well, I'd be quite happy with that. So I've got an operating and functional hatchery now. Doesn't look anything great, but we can change that. And we'll get to it. But I think for right now, we just focus on other things. Hello, Crystalita, mate. How you doing? Again, I have to find the right kind of materials I want to use. Right, I'm going to quickly jump into the other park. Because I want to grab something. And I think the void zones are gone, so I can show you that as well. The latest patch for this game has a lot of things. I read them all, but I don't really like understand them all. But it just seems good. So good change. Good change. Right, I never added these, but I want to... I liked the color scheme I went with for these. Darling, hold my hand. Yes, we had a little void zone here. I think that's gone now. Quietness has settled over the park. I saw an awesome video of someone making an abandoned mineshaft habitat, completely underground in this game. Did it have Dimetrodon in it? By chance? Because I think I saw the thumbnail to that. Alright, go back to our other one. I think I saw a thumbnail to someone building an underground mineshaft. Unless multiple people have done it, it might be the same one. Yeah, with Dimetrodon. Was Dimetrodon the habitat dinosaur for that? By chance? Oh, it is. Okay, I've got to watch that then. I will have to watch that at some point. Right, we haven't got any traits. It's fine. Adult population 3+. They like scavengers. I'm kind of built like I built like a big. The other park is kind of like an open reserve, lots of space, maybe a bit too much as we saw with the stegos. Lots of just open natural space. I'm still gonna make these spacious, but I'm building this park more like I would in zoo. You know, it's got to be an adequate amount of space. But if there is enough, I might put compies back in with this. They like to live with them, so. You know, I'll have to give that video a watch. Also, I've realized that I'm not a fan of the wall pieces, per se. Actually, you know what? That one's not bad. Non-grid... You know, I wouldn't mind using this. Non-grid... straight. Oh, I think that was like... a space or something in between. It's this. So if I align to surface...
Fuel incoming.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this myself. I think I could do a better job. I could do what I want with it as well. Right, we'll come back to that. Ooh. Fit, strong. Fit, strong. That one's got none. I'll go with you. Right, one thing we can do, actually.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Rare. You can position snap. Hello, Zay, by the way, mate. Hope you're doing well. Even though we can position snap, I think it might be better to do it like this. Yeah, I've still got the other park. But that was kind of, as I said from the beginning, that was kind of just like a playground of like seeing what I can and can't do in the game. But I'm actually starting a park now where I build it piece by piece. Which is exciting. Don't worry about that. We can put a proper doorway there. So yeah, no, I've made my own little entrance already to get things rolling. I've made custom barriers, custom fencing. So we got some metal fencing there, and we've got some trim stone below it. And then over here, I've got more of like a viewing, looking in. Same fencing. I've got the whole double barrier rolling as well with these other fence pieces. I've got some information signs. I don't know if I can get writing small enough on these, but, you know, well, I could just leave the sign on there. And I have started work on my own innovation center. So all the walls, all the plaster, the door frames, that's all me. The plant is above it. Still a work in progress. Got some custom signage. We've got the viewing in here. And I'm working on building. What I've noticed is if you use just the preset buildings, they take up a lot of space because they're already designed and meant to be separate, standalone things. But if you build your own, you can actually like combine them and save so much space. Ooh, for desert. I'm looking forward to it.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nothing shows how well we're doing like getting that park rating up.
Yeah, no. I've adopted some of the things we learned in the last park. Kind of like the foliage work with the rocks. I've built them a cave. We're going to stick a nest in there at some point. Well, that's a cool idea.
Pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
Hello, Right. How you doing today, mate? Thank you for the week-long streak. I've had a bit of a bug with Peak. Go on.
Transit has commenced.
Talk to me, talk to me. Alright, I'm hoping this is enough space. Didn't sleep well, no? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. If you use one of the items, you don't take fog damage at all. So it's a good bug. Not a bad bug. Still a bug, but...
Asset being transported.
Where you can just kind of soft lock yourself. Oh, it's a 50-50 bug.
You know, I have a real soft spot for the Deinonychus. Of course, that's exactly the spot it would target with those massive claws if I ever got too close. But still.
I'm hoping this is enough area. If not, we're going to build out some more.
If an animal is under stress, we need to know why. Solve the underlying issue, and the rest will take care of itself.
I kind of built this thinking it would be enough space. But I actually just don't know, so. Beautiful dinosaur, though. Why did you sleep well, right? It's not looking good for the area, I'm gonna be honest. They need more space than this. Okay. Almost kind of like double. I wish tunneling was a thing, because I would tunnel under the mountain I've made to give him more space round back. Oh, you look dope. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like enough space to me, but obviously it's not. Okay. This is 0.69 of area. They need probably a bit more than that. I can push this out further, to be fair. Can see their needs for hatching. Yeah, I built this before. I just had the inspiration and the idea for this. I built this before I had a hatchery. Before I had even, like, unlocked them. Researched them. That's fine, though. Like I say, I can quite easily rectify this. It will not be a problem.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder, isn't it? Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this back and we're gonna build around the helipad. I won an auction off the black market today. What'd you get? Do 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 do. The Winter's Grasp illusion. An illusion. What are you hiding? Right, that still won't be enough, so that's fine. I'm gonna take this. I'll probably leave that as it is. Go for a thinner rock. Thinner rock. Blizzard might be bringing back the 90s. Well, I read that. It said China. Yeah. Who also have the exclusive Pandaren transmog, which I'm not at all salty about. Thank God. It wouldn't bother me if they did. I don't think I care if they bring back the Brutosaur for people to get again. Just transfer to China, buy it, and transfer back. If only that's how that worked. I wonder if that, in theory, would be enough space. You know, I saw the post about the Brutosaur, and it said China. But again, I don't really care if it comes back normally. The minute they released the Brutosaur as a paid thing, obviously I was very lucky. Dragon bought that for me without warning. Just dropped it on me. So I'm very grateful for him for that. But like the minute they released it as a paid thing, it lost its exclusivity anyway. And it's a better version of the other one anyway. The utility on it is better. It wouldn't bother me if they brought it back again. Most people have it already. Deinonychus. I need to know if this is enough space. I did good. Thank you. I'm doing good. I guess Sleeper's working from his bed at 3 AM again. I think it's Sleep's day off because Sleep's playing some Peak. Get rid of these freaking rocks here. I'm in the wrong camera. Right, what are you missing? Wetland and water. To be fair, I could also bring that back. I got Diamond Peak. I got the achievements I wanted. Ooh, baby. I don't even remember where I put this. I think it was there? No? Right. I'll give him more space. They need more than I thought. This is what I mean. Like, I built quite big in the last park, and I had some people in the chat like, oh, you could absolutely add more and more and more dinosaurs to that. That's a lot of space. And I was there thinking, like, I don't think so, because the territories for a lot of these dinosaurs is humongous. And this has kind of proved it to me. These need way more space than I ever imagined. And then I'm going to kind of build wetlandy around that as well. I had so much fun playing Battlefield BR last night with my friend. Ah! Is that why you're tired? Or is that just coincidental? No worries, Crystal, mate. Safe drive, safe travels. Mr. General, the missus has had to shitty new. Mrs. has had to shitty new with her family? Is this some tradition I'm not aware of? Catherine's back. Sorry, right, let's read that again. Mrs. had some shitty news with her family. Ah, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I take it you don't proofread. All good. Proof these nuts. Yeah, I was saying to chat earlier, like, I think a lot of stress has got on top of me recently. And that's why yesterday I just felt so exhausted. Despite sleeping pretty well. So I can only imagine how the missus is feeling, mate. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Nadia. How you doing? Proofreading means we have to read? I know. Imagine me suggesting something like that. It's crazy. Who do I think I am? Nadia has escaped containment. Not again! Ooh la 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 la. No bueno. No bueno. Having my breakfast, which consists of 3 types of drinks. Any actual like sustenance? Any food? No? Or hello Loki, how you doing today, mate? No food. You're gonna have no energy. Y'all be running on fumes. Food makes me incredibly tired. Interesting. To be fair, I've not ate since 8 PM last. 8 PM! I won't eat until 12. See, when I grew up, I was never a morning eater. I hated breakfast. But as I've grown older, I've started to see why people say it's the most important meal of the day. It's literally your fuel. It's how you get through the day. I feel it wearing off the later the day gets on. Obviously, because I don't really have a lunch at all, ever. But yeah, no. I eat a normal sized meal and I'm knocked out. It's different from person to person. Makes sense, lots of salmon usually puts bears into hibernation. To be fair, we as a species aren't really meant to eat as much as we are or do.
I forgot to redeem this a few days ago. But
Aw.
thanks for all the fun streams.
I'm glad you like them, Taya. I really do appreciate it. That actually means a lot to hear. Thank you. I appreciate it. My mum fasts, so she doesn't eat before midday and then stops at 8 in the evening. Yeah, I eat at, well, close to 9 a.m. and then again at 5 p.m. roughly. I don't eat late in the day because that disrupts my sleep. The closer to sleep time. Water, the minute you wake up, is a good thing because you hydrate your brain. But yeah, no, I saw something somewhere like we as a species aren't really meant to eat as much as we do. We're meant to just like eat small amounts, like couple times a day. That's it. But I guess everyone's different. Fact, that's a good reminder. But, you know, I really appreciate that, Taya. Thank you. I mix cold water from the fridge and like a quarter of something sweet like cola. Oh, really? Water? I was gonna say, it's one of those things, it's like... There's a lot of science around, like, your metabolism, about keeping weight off. Like, people seem to think just by not eating, you're healthier. No, a lot of that fat clings on, you know, becomes reserves. There's a lot of science and stuff around weight and nutrition and what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing. Obviously, some variables do differ person to person. The amount of sleep people need differs person to person, even though there's an average. It's a lot of stuff like that. Water absolutely is not just one of those things. You do need water in your life. That's just standard biology, I'm afraid. The dinosaurs did not crawl out of the sea and start drinking Monster Energy. But yeah, it's all like... I'm no expert, I follow what's right for me, you know? How dare you be so right? Damn, Nadia just dunking on people today. Today? Remember, I think it was you, Pixie, who were like, I actually like Nadia, like, a lot, because she's, like, a really nice mod, which is quite refreshing. Do you regret that? Maybe I am just a nice person. Maybe I am cool. I'll give you your dues, Nadia. You are very welcoming to new people and returning people. And I appreciate it. Still a bit of a bitch, but... Who is it? Hello, Traska. Good morning. Who bullying? I was complimenting Nadia, then I felt a little sick at the back of my throat, so I immediately had to say something mean, you know? Ooh. Traska was stuck in an ad. You out of it? Are you free?
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Rah.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
I'm scared this is still not going to be enough. It is barely. We may have to keep these a small group. Hey, Sleep. Thank you for gifting a sub to Traska. I really do appreciate that. Your own mod not subscribed? What a world we live in. This mod just moved. Nah, it's you know. We've all got expenses, you know? What kind of cover should I give these, chat? Apparently that's considered good enough cover. What about a bit of woodland? Oh no, am I joggy now? Who?
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
It's one of those things. Things have just got expensive. Subscribing to your streamers is a luxury. I'm very grateful for those who do. But yeah. Not everyone can anymore. Thank you for the hype train. I don't want to add too many of these trees. I honestly could cry. Bane better appreciate our efforts. I'm sure he does. I think he knows what's going on, I'll be honest. Wait a minute. I think this whole thing is going to have to be wetland. Hello, Gup. How you doing, mate? This isn't what I was expecting. We might be able to make it work, though. How is the new patch? Well, my other park doesn't seem cursed anymore. I saw some vehicles driving to do some repairs without falling into the void, at least, so... Yeah, the patch notes are really big. I haven't really kind of seen them all in effect. I think it's good, though. Apparently they've done something better with, like, collision as well. So dinosaurs will respond better to certain objects, like rocks, for instance. They'll navigate around them proper. Right, let's take away some of the water, because this is toit. Toit like a toy. There's a lot of patch notes, to be fair. I'm doing alright. I was hoping to sleep through the night, but woke up after 2 hours with a migraine. Oof. I hope you feel better soon. Have you been? I've been good. Some stresses, giving me headaches. But otherwise good.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Yeah, alright. Look, I thought this would be enough space. Don't rub it in, man! I still need more wetland. I'm out of things to wet. I just realized, did you make a new island? I did preface this before. The other park is still there. Still good. But it was kind of like a playground of just like trying what this game can do or not, right? Seeing just what is available. A little playground of sorts. I want to build a piece-by-piece park now. Where everything is done by hand. All this fencing I've done by hand. The entrance I've designed myself. The innovation center I've started work on. All the walls, the plaster, the decorations, the planting, that's all me. We're going to work on the buildings today as well. You'll find that if you plop down maintenance buildings as they come, they're quite big and bulky. But if you go for the custom route, you can actually like combine them all. So this is 3 different buildings together. The Paleo Vet, Maintenance, and Ranger. All together. And then I can contain them within a building I design. Basically, this is the park I want to build on when we do the event next month. I'm just nervous. There still isn't enough space. The con of living in a large apartment complex is that in the early morning, your janitor comes knocking on your door. The pros of living in a huge apartment complex, your janitor knocks on your door to come give you stuff you need for your bathroom and closet. Ah, okay. How interesting. You just don't have to do all that yourself, no? Oh, but when they have babies... Like, I think that's a lot of space. But that's, like, enough for 3 adults. Oh, you better believe it, Gup. The other park that we've been working in, I've been practicing, like, landscaping. Making scenery and, like, backdrops, which I never would do in Planet Zoo because you can't scale anything in Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo 2, though. Yeah, so I was making like very large, very open, natural looking spaces and plopping dinosaurs in. But with this one, I want to make like a proper zoo, essentially. Make all the fences, the buildings, and everything myself. I thought you'd play Planet Zoo. I'm playing both. I'm doing both, Loki, mate. We're going to play Planet Zoo and make a panda habitat in honor of the organization. But we're going to change it up every other day by playing some of this. And making some nice little habitats here as well. I've been looking at some other streamers who are doing this charity thing, and they've got lists of games, like 10 games. Whereas I'm going to be sticking with 2. So that'll be interesting. But I need the time to make things like detailed, so... Why is that like that? Hello? There you go. Right, they are content, but I've literally... This is like the sweet spot for all their needs.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
No, I wonder... Yeah, we'll bring that a little bit forward. It wasn't long ago I got Planet Zoo, and then I saw the announcement on TikTok of all places for the second game. The kind of good news is this game have stated that, like, the patch that we got yesterday, the one we're playing now, they gave us the Kentrosaurus, which was a dinosaur from the previous games. They've given it to us completely free with a family unit, so males and babies. They've said that starting from January, every single month throughout the year of 2026, they're going to give us another free dinosaur that was in the previous games. One of people's biggest, I guess, worries was, oh, I had Jurassic World Evolution 2. I bought all the DLCs. I had all these different dinosaurs. They've not all made it into the base game. Am I going to have to buy them all again? They're all being reintroduced as free things. So, in a kind of like... I guess my good faith in Frontier is that I see the same happening for Planet Zoo. So it has been out for 6 years now, but if you've only recently just got on board with it and you've bought DLC, I can only imagine that with the sequel, it'll probably be the same thing. They'll probably release it with certain animals, plus the new additions, fingers crossed, birds and fish. And then stuff from DLC will just be added as free updates. Which is good, because all the DLCs for this game now are going to be completely brand new dinosaurs. Because all the old ones are being added as free updates. What's your favorite dinosaur again? Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus. Medium nest. I'm gonna do him more justice in this park, I think, as well. Like I say, I want to get these happy, these content, detail it, make it look nice, bring in some income, and then start detailing the buildings. Stego Lego, am I right? Maybe. Right, let's push this back as well. Do 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 do. I will make this work. So help me. Have I still got my light in here? Or have I moved everything and screwed it about? Why are you looking for a stego? Do we have a light in this game? Well, I could do, actually. Ah, it is still there. Nice. Good. What references? All for the thing we're planning. I was just, again, gonna say T-Rex. Hello, Warlock. I can't see a thing, by the way. Hold on. I cannot see a thing. Uh-oh. Sleep, thank you for gifting a sub to Warlock as well. I appreciate it. There has to be an actual flashlight button. Am I going mad? Da, 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 da. More ideas, more references. Warlock calling someone else grumpy is, I don't know, I feel uncomfortable. Something's not right in the universe. Light on and off is F. No. Well, that's first person view. Yeah, no, I did good, thank you. How are you doing? Is there even... Might be dumb. I may have to wait till nighttime to build. Tired, nothing new. I should go make that salad. BRB, no worries. Do you even need to make a salad? It's already done for you. Yeah, I wanna detail around the nest, but I just can't see a thing. Yes, you are. Says you. Are we making income? I don't even know anymore. Suppose we wouldn't be without amenity buildings. There's no kind of like donation boxes in this, I don't think. Right, the lights are starting to turn on. I can't believe it's almost halfway through today. Shit, it's getting close to midday, isn't it? Jesus. I've not done anything. Are you out of range of that? Wait, that's a scenery prop though. Does that need power? We need to get a proper power station, I think. The answer is yes. Okay, we gotta upgrade. I shall work on the nesty first. Yeah, it is a bit crazy, right, mate? It is a bit crazy. What's your plan anyway? Later? Or Battlefield? Christmas before you know it. Yeah. I think it may be time to put WoW on the shelf for a bit. If you're not feeling it, yeah. You could always gear your Warlock, like, later on. Pre-patch, whatever. Where are you? Oh, 2 seconds. Either Battlefield or start to reintroduce myself into Remix again. Yeah, to be fair, it didn't take long. I kind of hadn't touched Remix. And then on Sunday, I logged back on and I got the whole of like phase 3 done in a day. I did the whole quest line. Tomb or Mythic is fine, by the way. People are just silly. People are dumb. And I did the dungeon and everything. Thing is, I just can't be asked with the grind of Remix anymore. But I just do like the content that appears, you know? Yeah, no, before I jumped on Trasker, people were saying like, oh, you know, people are complaining about Mythic Kill Jaden being overtuned and stuff. I thought, okay, it's a bit weird. You know what it is? People don't know how to do the mechanic with the orbs. So they're being flown off of the platform. When I did it, half the group died because they don't know how to like just stand next to it. They don't know the mechanic. But the half of us that knew what to do, we killed it. You know what? I'm just gonna look. What are you fricking called? Bone. I typed bone. Yeah, no, Essen came into the chat yesterday and said he was like on like 800 verse because he just does the mythic raids, like all of them every day. And I'm like, I just can't be bothered with that. I've done all the quests in the game and I'm like, I'm content with that, you know? To be fair, I think it's capped anyway. The game tells me I'm 36 out of 36 knowledge, but there's still other achievements that give knowledge. Like, if I do the world boss today, I should get another bit of knowledge, but I'm capped, so I'm like, how? Yeah, that's my problem too. I'm not down for 999 verse. Again, it depends what your intent is. Remix is good if you intend to level an army of ults, right? This event is running till January, where you can level your alts, and then from data mining, it seems likely that the minute Legion Remix ends, pre-patch for Midnight begins, which will be a very good point to gear those alts, right? If you're not doing it currently in retail with the turbo. So like, if you don't have that in mind, you're really only doing it like me for the unique like cosmetics and stuff. To get the bronze to buy the mounts and the transmogs and all that stuff. So I don't really... The only thing, like... I thought, you know what? Let's see if I can do a 30 key. Because a 30 key gives you one of those unique transmogs, right? I've got the eye level. I may not have enough verse, but I could do it. I typed 30 key, like in the bar. The only people listing 30 keys were people selling them, like boosts. I'm just like, I can't be asked. Like, I ain't about that. Oh yeah, Toby, that's the thing. Yeah, when we did keys on Friday, you did, what, 2 dungeons with us? If you did another 2, you could buy a heroic trinket or whatever. Again, if you could be bothered. You might very well not to be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of at the same point. I was debating whether to even do like the 2 mythic bosses this week or not. Do 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 do. Resili 12 boost before I unsub. What a waste of time. To be fair, we got you 2 already. Only 6 to go, mate. Hydrate. I need to pee soon. I finished playing out the farm. Hell yeah, who? I think what I might do is this coming week, this reset, is the last bit of renown needed to finish off the raid rep. Once that's done, I may have a break myself. Until the patch next month, supposedly. I need to find another guild which to raid with next expansion. I don't know how many are continuing. Well, they're not interested in Midnight, no? Yeah, no, you could... I'm happy for you to join ours. You'd obviously have to ask Nadia, who would then have to put it out to the people and whatnot, but... I'm down for you joining if you wanted to. They're all weak aura lovers. No weak auras, I don't play. They don't like thinking for themselves, no? I've never used raid weak auras. I've heard they're quite important if you're doing mythic. But I've never needed weak auras in raid. And I've recently uninstalled them for keys as well. And Blizzard's cooldown manager, while not perfect, has been good enough. I think a lot of that is down to muscle memory for me, but yeah, how silly. No weak auras, no play. What did weak auras do again? Trivialized dungeon and raid encounters by telling you exactly what you need to do. The signs are there. You know, you can see when like a phase swaps. You can see when a mechanic is coming in and whatnot. And you can, depending on what you're doing in your group, you can communicate what you're going to do. But a lot of guilds don't want to do any of that. They want all the hassle out. So they just download weak auras, which just tell them what to do. Go put this there. Go move there. Like, not even DBM or bigwigs does that to that extent. Do, 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 do. Hello, light. I need you. Also, I need to see you. Again, I might be dumb, but is there really no flashlight in this? Or building? I see the markers for the AoE on the ground. I thought that's just standard. Be little shit. There we go. I like that. Start to get cold. Cast my huge windows. Your strange windows. Stolen from a school.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I'll join if you bench Warlock. Gonna make me an offer I can't refuse. Yeah, there's still Argus. Argus is the last, like, content drop. But I believe there's another smaller one after that. Where apparently if you log in, you get, like, a feat of strength. You logged in at the end of Remix, kind of thing. But yeah, no, Argus is quite a small one. It's a shorter campaign. Much shorter. And again, it's just one raid, one dungeon. So that's not this week, it's the week after. Argus was sure, but it was time getting as fuck. Yeah, which there'll be none of this time, so. Right, we got to do something about the power. You got to remember as well, Remix is still around for like 70 days. Next month, the 0.7 patch should be dropping for retail as well. I don't know how much that includes or adds. But there is that as well. And then pre-patch for Midnight, according to data mines, is around about January, after Remix ends. So there's still like a long time left of this season. So if you want a break or whatever. It ain't exactly going anywhere. Was shattered by sand biome standard path. Should I... Oh, we got a lot of buildings to make. Once we have a theme and we have materials we like to use, we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. Even the substations are custom. Okay. That isn't getting maintained. Unless I push back the rocks a bit. Missing pylon. Oh, it pretty much... Actually, this is better than having that bulky thing. Like, way better. No worries, Loki, mate. Enjoy your break. You as well, right? Huh? How weird. Is that because of my little cave? Seems fine. Right. And then... I might just keep that where it is. Okay, when I connect the path, that should then have power. Lights are on. Nest has not been disturbed. Mod fight! Do 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 do. Ooh, this messes up quite a lot of stuff. I shall lower it just enough. What's going on? I think Nadia's having a rant about men not being able to find things or something. Yeah, Warlock's riling her up. I love when you round me up. Is that reverse psychology at play, or...? Is he gonna be like, ah, you like it? I won't do it anymore. Warlock is a wind-up merchant. Territory's too small for new arrivals. I need to make it bigger. I do actually have an idea for that. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I'm back, I'm gonna extend this all the way around to this side of the entrance. What the fuck, Warlock? Daniel just read that out loud to me. No babies allowed. It's crazy how much territory these actually need. It's good to know. I'll go pee, and then we'll expand when I'm back. I am back. What was Daniel's reaction to that comment? Do do do. Wait, what did you say? I was talking over you like always. I said, what was Daniel's reaction to Warlock's comment? He laughed. He's like, ah, here, truth. What? You also agreed with Warlock on how he was right with the markers and tried to take my tea away. I'm not amused. Get wrecked, I guess. Men together strong. Who must that do work for now? What's that got to do with anything? Still get wrecked, you know? Do you reckon this would be enough? Well, I hope you never get the oats your wife promised. Oh, don't worry. That's already happened. Been and gone. Right. Would that realistically be enough space? One can only hope, because we're running out of ideas. Luckily, surrounding the helipad with a habitat does give me this option, so... About me being kind and a nice mod. Yeah, it still stands. Right? Right? I know you're sat there giggling to yourself. Yeah, but unfortunately Dragon can't be here all the time. So a comment was made the other week where people were just like complimenting Nadia, like, you're really nice and welcoming, which she is. Dragon's a sweetheart. If there's anyone in the chat who hasn't seen Dragon, oh. Bit of a perv, but he's nice. Somewhere his ears are bleeding. Huge. Oh. Oh my. That is huge. Old meat. Warlock's compliments are like Santa. They come once a year. There's probably another joke there somewhere. Right, I had to flatten the terrain up to the rock. I think he's entertained by the conversation being had right now. I just got back to this. Are you not entertained? Right, I'm gonna have to move some things about here. I'd rather you be nicer. Oh, mate. You got more chance to win the lottery, bro. Warlock's got a heart, I know it. Are you gonna try find it for him or something? There, just not for you. Whoa! Hey, you come into stream swinging every day. What's that about, bro? Why no heart for us? It's funny, he's not like this in VC. He's a giggly little bitch when he's in VC. He doesn't talk a big game like he does over keyboard. He's actually very cheery and giggly. Where's the yellow brick road? No. Even when we played games like Lethal Company. You were very happy and giggly and... None of this keyboard warrior bullshit. This isn't the real you, Warlock. Right, you lovely lot and Warlock. I'm gonna go to another site. No worries, mate. Catch you in a bit. That is not what I wanted. Giggly is a vomit-inducing way to describe Warlock. Noted. I shall do it more. Fuck you, I step on a Lego. Right. You expand your territory. Do what needs to be done. I'm hoping if there's enough area, I can start like adding more sand and desert back to this habitat. Now that's too far. Or the Lego comment. Territory is too small for the animals to breed. Well, you could change that. Just saying. And now we can complete the circle. I don't even know if I'm going to get time to get to the buildings today. I didn't expect the territorial needs for this dinosaur to be so... Well, not what I was expecting, at least. I want to build kind of zoo-like and build to size, but at the same time, don't underestimate these dinosaurs, I guess. They need way more space than I imagined. Even if they're teeny tiny.
Daniel your. Daniel your.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Right. What were you all up to anyway? What we all doing?
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
See, I want to add rocks and stuff in the habitat, so they need more space anyway, because it'll take away. Having my salad, may play a game. What you thinking? Did the remix raids? I've got 3 left. Then never again. We've got 3 left. But there's only... Oh, which one have you done? I was about to say there's only 3. That's not true. There's 4. Then never again. I hate it here. System Shock remake. I don't even think I've heard of the original. I have 2 left. So you've done Nighthold and Trial of Valor. And then you've got Emerald Nightmare and Tomb left. On lunch break. That's kind of the good thing. If you are geared enough and you don't care about grinding, if you just do every raid once on Mythic, you unlock all the raid achievements. Never have to do them again if you don't want to. Is the territory still too small? I don't know what the point of doing them is in the first place. Well, there's achievements associated with them. And they're the best way to get more attack. More stat. When you complete a raid, you get like a little... I can't remember what it's called. It's like a memento. That when you convert 100... when you use 100 of them, you get like a shit ton of infinite power. When you have enough infinite knowledge, one usage, so 100, will get you up like a rank or even 2 of knowledge. Of power, of verse. So for people grinding, it's the best way to actually get stronger and stronger. But if you don't care about all that, doing them once is at least good for the fact of getting like the associated achievements.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Still too small. Does it say how much area is needed to have babies? Yeah, no, raids are the best form of endgame content. Because getting into keys is kind of still a bit nightmarish. Some people just never bother. Raids are so easy to get into. So yeah. It's really good for the epoch assignments, as you just suggested. It's good for just getting the one-off achievements and the things associated with them. And it's one of the best ways to get more and more power. Keys are the other way, but like, again, the barrier to entry for those is a bit weird. Doesn't actually tell me. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. It's all too much effort for a fun mode? I don't agree. You can complete every raid in like 5 minutes. It's really quick. The grind is optional as well. I'm not even doing the grind. I'm literally only playing to get the content done and get the one-off achievements and cosmetics. Once I've done all that, I'm not touching Remix again. The grind isn't required. It's for people who either want to flex or just like continue to breeze content continuously and who are addicted to the power increase. Yeah, I don't know. Some of what you're saying is legit, but I think some of it is just you can't be asked. Which is understandable. You sound a bit burnt out. Like even like I'm not that into it anymore like I was when it first launched, but to say it's all too much effort, it's really easy and it's really quick. And it's all completely optional, so. Wait. What have I done? Trying to figure out how much space these realistically need. God damn it. Where are you? If all of this was big enough for 3... Yeah, but they're just having babies. At home, where are you? At home too? Same home? Maybe not. Next to home one, mate. Right, financially we haven't moved, so maybe that's a good thing. I'm at home 4. God damn. You really strayed away, didn't you? Went far afield. Do 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 do. Thing is, unless they actively bugger off, I'm not gonna know. Ooh, that's good. The ranger post kind of covers the whole lot. I could, in theory... That's a large habitat, though. I was going to say, I could have it both sides. Should I just do that? I want to see if we don't need to first, because I'd like to use that space for something else. As you walk through, you see it either side. Right, what I'll do is I'll put wetland down. A little bit of wetland. I will do some more tree cover.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
No. Okay.
Generator getting.
Oh. This is good. This is good. They have 1.68, 1.69, 1.70. It's big enough. Right, we hit the jackpot. At long last. Alright, let's do some rock work then. Let's do some rock work. Income 33,000. Oh, we are making a profit. I'll show you something bigger. Help! If you're having a break from WoW after you've done all your remix stuff, what's the plan? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna fill your spare time? Is there anything else you're playing at the moment, or? It looks like he'll annoy the shit out of you. It's been League. I blame Dan. You got that much influence over you, yeah? Right, I want to round off this. Dan the man. I've not spoken to him in a long time. Didn't know he played League. That's a new development. Now what? What's now? Do 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 do. Normally we'd play games together, but I've been too knackered between work and sorting stuff. How much more you gotta do? I thought once you'd moved in, the majority of it was done. I take it as very naive of me. And you're too busy with CJD. Now. It's funny how these things come back around, isn't it? Don't use any mods. No. No. Exactly, Warlock.
Please stand by.
We still have a lot to sort. Still unpacking boxes from the storage unit. But problem is we have to sort other rooms before we can fully unpack to put those ones away. Also gotta get some repairs done. Yeah, that was a genuine question. I've only ever rented, so obviously all that stuff's been sorted by the landlords. I didn't know how much you actually had to do. You know, I don't use mods. I don't even think you need to, really. Sure, this game is probably missing a few things you might want to do, but it has the majority. Right, are they still content? Did my rock work ruin everything? Hello, Crow. How you doing, mate? Are you okay, Warlock, mate? But yeah, new place. Yeah. I've still got the other one. The other one's kind of more of a playground to just experiment with things. This is actually a piece by piece that I want to put effort into. No, but thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm getting the impression. It's 200 quid for a decent set, so fuck spending that for ladders. Do, do, do. Right. I have to be exact with this. There's no other way for it to come off other than as a brag, but our ceilings are 9 foot high. Is that a brag? Sounds like a hindrance to me. Shit in hell, Warlock. Where's the brakes, bro? Is a Victorian house so the ceilings are higher? More newer build properties have about 7 to 8 foot. Makes sense. All gas, no brakes. Yaww. In the flat, I could reach the ceiling with a stepladder. This dynamic at the moment is Traska actually seriously answering the question I had, followed by a witty response from Warlock every single line. Okay. That is a lot for a ladder, though. So... music just... A bad omen is approaching. To be fair, the ladder my dad recommended was 2.8 meter. I spent 70 quid on a ladder which is probably around 6 foot, so I can reach the bulbs at least. Diddle. Right, I just need to know they're happy and content. Right, they are. Apparently 1.67 is the space they need. Back to the grind, no worries. Right, gonna detail these rocks. We'll stick some trees in as well. Not these ones, like actual trees. I guess I could play around now with a little bit of rock work in the habitat. Probably not much. Right, what were the kind of trees I used? An oak. Oaks are pretty good. And then, what did I use here? Giant red cedars and the sugi tree.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Which one? Could you be specific? No. Fair enough. Hello, Hippo. You gotta ask, you know? Avian pox. Change the camera. Ooh, we got some eggs. Right, avian. We have to take a picture. How you doing today, mate? Oh, you're just sleeping at the gate.
Taking back the wheel.
Yeah. Cool. We're gonna add some... We haven't done any of this yet. Some brush. I'm not surprised that can be can't be reached. We'll deal with that in time. Sometimes these bundle up a little too much for my liking. I do well.
Unwell dinosaurs have little hope of surviving long term in the wild.
Aw, thank
This
you, mate. I
research
appreciate
is
that.
vital to their future.
Go, 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 go. Much bigger than I anticipated this place, but I kind of like how I've turned the entrance into the middle of a habitat, essentially. You land in this Deinonychus habitat, it feels like. We still need to get around to making our custom, like, operations buildings. I haven't had time today with these dinosaurs. You ready to see some cute babies? Some little cutie patooties. Three, two, one. I like the nest we've made. With the bones.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
I love them. Right. Obviously, when they grow up.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? When they grow up, there might not be enough room for them to remain here. There might be, though. You doing well, Hunter, mate? I'm doing good, thank you. What does that view look like now? Ah, yeah. I like that.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
So this is the view the guests get, but obviously they have a place of seclusion. Can I drop down here? So this is where you land. See in there. And then see in here. We'll need to add something in here. It has no purpose really, like in here. Take a sip. Think of a limerick. I'm good, thanks. I'll take the sip. Right. They are happy and content now. So let's just tidy up. Let's add all the details they could possibly need. Like I say, I wouldn't mind adding some actual rock work in the habitat. I'm hoping it doesn't ruin their space. I've just realized how very alike to Dilophosaurus these sound.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
1.70. It was 1.67 in order to have babies. Realistically, I probably can't add too much more. I like using these rocks because they're a bit, they're textured. A bit rough. $1.69? Right, I ain't touching any more than. Foliage we can. But we'll leave the rocks alone. While saying that, I kind of want to... put something in there at least. 1.69 still. We'll detail this habitat. And once it's done, we can start doing some piece by piece with some other things. Mainly the buildings and the hatchery. I also realized that we're going to need another maintenance post.
Hello. Hi.
Nightblade, thank you for the follow. I recognize that name. Maybe I know someone else with it. I appreciate that, mate. You are not scheduled to anything. So you could do that. Right. How much of the land can I change in regards to... Ooh. We could do quite a bit. I wanted this to look a bit sandy, a bit rocky.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Then I'm gonna put some like arid plants there. But their need for wetland was so big, there was like no room to do anything. Let me turn the intensity down a bit, actually. Then I'm gonna grab the cliff. Do that around the edges. Bit of rock, actually. Right. We can still add a bit over here. $110%. $106. Right, we'll leave it at that, I think. How is this third installment actually better or way better than 2? Me personally, I'm a little biased because I just enjoyed games like Planet Zoo way more than the second game. So I would say it's way better. But it's definitely better. Yeah, I just love the sheer amount of stuff that you can do, you know? My biggest issue with the second game, when, again, I was kind of treated with Planet Zoo, was like the lack of customization. Especially when the game launched. I thought, you know, this is quite difficult to like make things look unique or make custom things. Over the course of the second game, I did notice they gradually released these things. But it's like so much better now. There's just so much quality of life baked into this game now, which is so good. The landscaping and terrain modification tools are so much better. The ability to build things like by hand, piece by piece, if you want to do that, which is what we're doing at the moment currently. Obviously breeding, having baby dinosaurs is wonderful. And yeah, just all the other quality of life things. I've seen a lot of people in chat who like have never played one of these games, play them for the first time and just really like enjoy it. Ah, I had a feeling this would happen. I'll have to use smaller rocks here. Yeah, the baby dinosaurs are amazing. Again, the lagoons and the aviaries are still very modular. But you can do so many cool things with them now in terms of, like, detailing the interiors. Especially with the rock work. You could, like, have the... What we did in the last part is we had the lagoon. We made a weird shape with the modular system. And then I covered the entire, like, perimeter with rock to make it look like it was in a ravine that had flooded. And then different levels of the lagoon, I had shallow and deep. Again, using rock to kind of like make that level difference, which, you know, they would swim around, you know. It would actually have a purpose. And then I just started customizing like the water bottom. And then same with the aviaries. I kind of hid a lot of the aviary caging, I guess, into the side of a cliff or a mountain. And then I just started, like, detailing the interior a lot better with all the rock work and foliage. The perches I hid underneath the rocks so that the pterodons would land in these specific places that I told them to. Basically stuff that when I played the second game, I just thought, oh, that's a shame. I can't really do anything with this. I now can. It's not perfect, though. I'd say that aspect is still not perfect, but it's definitely a hell of a lot better. And we just got our first official patch, and we got the Kentrosaurus as our free dinosaur. They confirmed that if you played the second game, or the first, or whatever, all the animals, dinosaurs you bought previously are going to be added as free updates every month throughout 2026. Which is good. Is the water clearness? So we got different types of water now. We got groundwater, which is just kind of like a terrain brush. We got shallow water, which is just standard drinking water. Deep water, which only like sauropods can wade through, and dinosaurs like Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, and Suchomimus can actually swim in. Otherwise, deep water acts as an actual natural barrier. So if you don't want fences, you could have deep water separating the guests from the dinosaurs. Again, unless it's one that can swim. In terms of clearness, I don't think that has changed, unfortunately. My lagoon still felt very murky. But maybe they changed that in a future update. You know? Like the nest we built as well. I still don't trust. $1.65. Where have I lost area? You want crystal clear lagoons, do you? It would be nice if you could do that.
Damage over here.
Like I say, those systems still have room for improvement, but they're just like a hell of a lot better than what they were. But you could see, like, the main focus of this game was to improve those terrain tools and give people the ability to make things from scratch, you know, like you can in the Planet games, and introduce baby dinosaurs and breeding and actual family units and herds. That's where the main love has been poured into in this game. But there is a ton of other quality of life stuff. And then some stuff which has changed a little bit, but not quite as much as probably people would like. One neat trick I have seen people do, though, which is related to what you want, is they make shallow lagoons, and you can see them swimming. A lot better. So, if you notice, this rock has collision as a property turned on. You can turn that off as well if you want. But what that means is, what you can essentially do with the lagoons is you can raise the floor, essentially, by placing rocks everywhere. So you can make a very standard deep lagoon into a shallower one using these rocks. And they will swim. Still content. And you'll be able to see them a lot better as well. I did that. I can actually show you if you want. Let me just make sure these are okay. These needy little chickens. They're losing area, which makes no sense to me. It's because their territory's shrinking. Because they've not been over there in a while. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. I'll do a quick little hop. Little hop hop. I'll show you what I've done in regards to the aviary and the lagoon. And then I'll show you the shallow bit. The shallow bit might be finicky because fish, as in the food, as well as the dinosaurs, do act as obstructions. So I kind of need them to, like, move. So this is what we did in our last park. Again, I was just kind of experimenting with, like, the terrain tools and building my own landscapes. This is my aviary. So I've built it into the side of this cliff behind where I have my raptors. And then in here, I have all these perches hidden below the rocks. There's actual perches in there. And I've put more just about everywhere. And they've got their nest at the back as well. But yeah, it's that literal thing of like, the actual aviary is unchanged. But I can literally swallow it, like, within a cliff face. And I can obviously, like, raise the terrain and detail the interior as much as I want. And as I say, I've got these perches hidden within the rock, encouraging them to, like, rest upon them, which looks cool. And in terms of the lagoons, again, I've done the same thing. I've got a ravine on the back of this mixed herd habitat, where there's waterfalls at the back as well. And I've just surrounded it with rock. But as you can see, these areas here, I've risen the rock. So when the dinosaurs swim over that, you see them a lot clearer. Hello, fire mate. I'm just explaining something at the moment. I'll do some stretchies in a bit. And then, yeah, I've just been adding kelp down here. Adding fallen trees to, like, show that this was once, like, a ravine. You can add coral. I kind of wish there was a brush when it comes to coral. There isn't much coral in the game, and it's really small. So I'd like to, like, brush it over. And yeah, no, I've just got these different elevations. But what I want to show you, if I can... But yeah, no, you can do stuff like this. You can make caves, like proper caves and stuff. Your dinos. You can make very, like, small drop-off kind of waterfalls like this. Or you can make the big, steep ones. Like that. Very easily. Yeah, I'll show you. So, let's... Let's do that. Grab these flat pieces here. And let's say... You'd have to leave a bit of space if you've got a hatchery, and obviously the food dispenser as well. Oh, bollocks, I don't want to grab all that. Cool. I can now move that freely if I want to. So, let's... Where are you? Yeah. Get one of my ichthyosaurs. From a top-down point of view, you can see the difference, right? Of adding varying levels to the lagoon. And then those higher, the ones that are closer to the surface and have more sunlight, I've tried to put like moss. Bit of greenery on the rock. Alright. Let's transport you. Right, I may have to lower that a bit then. Let's try there. Better plan. Leave a space and then fill it in afterwards. That's probably how people do that trick, to be honest. I think we just had some babies. We sadly did. Baby burbs. There's lots of ways you could do it. I think I could still do better with the aviary. This was just kind of like my first attempt. Alright, storm warning. Don't worry about it. Again, I've seen this online, and I kind of wanted to test it myself as well. Because I've seen it work. But obviously, free camera is the better one for getting in here. See how much shallower this is. Oh, we got a dead dinosaur. Moist brownie! It might be hard in a storm at night with a reptile this small. But if you imagine like a mosasaurus in here, you know? See, as you can see, the area and the open water is still amazing. So if we were to add... our fish feeder. We grabbed all of this. And moved that up some more. We could probably even do better than that. Yeah, as you can see, I've already made a much shallower lagoon. So if I detail the floor now, those details should... I don't know how much more I can... It's the fish now, I think. We got big schools of fish. But yeah, no, if I detailed the floor now, you'd be able to notice it a lot better. Where was that school of fish? Yeah. Funnily enough, these are obstructions. So get it how you want it first before you add the food. But yeah, let's say I so I can see the ichthyosaur there. You see how you can actually see the detail because it's not as deep? It's a little trick. Obviously, it's a shame it's not an actual feature. But it works, like, flawlessly. So if you had a Megalodon or even a Mosasaurus in here, you can imagine how clearly you'd be able to see it swimming, because it wouldn't be nearly as deep. And then obviously, should you want to, all of this stuff at the side. Again, the fish do act as obstructions, so just be careful of those. Like, let's say I don't even want all of this. Boom. The lagoon is now smaller. So in that vein, with the use of rocks, you can customize these things a lot better. Again, not perfect, but better. And as you can see, I can see the fish. You know what I mean? I can see my little ichthyosaur as well. So yeah, you'd have to think outside the box with that. With how you customize these individually. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? So yeah, these are still modular, as are the aviaries. But if you think a bit creatively with the rocks, with the foliage, you know, you can make them look a lot better. Oh, was that a baby one as well that I put in here? Yeah, if I took the time to like seriously detail the floor, you would just think it's a shallow lagoon. You wouldn't notice the sheer amount of rocks I added. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. A lot of more creative people than me online are finding clever ways to make amazing things, you know? It's the same with Planet Zoo. Once you get your own inspiration and you've had enough practice, you can start doing those things as well. Like at the moment, I've had a lot of practice and I'm just trying to like build things piece by piece. So I'm making custom fences. You know, whether they're holding the dinosaur in or like guest barriers as if it was a real zoo, information kiosks, making my own innovation centers and eventually my own management buildings, my operations. Do it all piece by piece. I've been obsessed with the Disney Twink game. Huh? Do I dare ask? The first update, Ooze, seems pretty good. I haven't gone through the whole list. There was a lot that they added. I haven't gone through it all. But like I say, that other park, the void seems to have gone, which is nice. Vehicles aren't just disappearing. Always a win. And yeah, no, I've been seeing less and less bugs. This is the park I want to build in when we do our Jingle Jam event. So I've been working on this bit today. I've not been in the other park, really. The other one I see kind of like a playground where I just like experiment. Whereas this, I'm like trying to be meticulous with it. What I've done here is I've plopped my own custom entrance right in the middle of a Deinonychus habitat. That's the entrance. This is your way in. Little information, what it is. Only these at the moment. I've got a lot of work to do, bro. We have an entrance that has been made. I still want to do more work on the innovation center. I want to add like a second layer. Fill in this like inner ring. But I've done like all the outer wall with plaster, concrete, with wood. Added these little bits and bobs here, some lighting. Yeah. And then I noticed today as well that when you actually get an operations building, they're obviously pre-designed, separate and very clunky, so you've got to like put them where you can fit them. If you actually get the basic shell, you can stick them together. This singular unit is all 3 vehicle bays. So we're going to detail that as well. Make our own. Same with the hatchery. This is what the hatchery looks like. You have to have that bay as well. But I can make that look how I want. You have to have a few things. So the expedition center needs a radar. And a helipad. The medical team needs a helipad. Response needs a helipad. Water tower for the staff center. Like a big generator and antenna for the power station. But everything else I can design. Yeah, before I put the hatchery on a caged off island with water, like shallow water around it. It's a steep drop now. We'll make it look nice. Again, I just kind of been... So, what you can see on camera, Ooze, is how I designed the habitat. I designed this space for the Deinonychus before I'd even, like, researched them. Got their fossil. Synthesized them. I thought, you know, this space is kind of more in line with a zoo, like a modern zoo. And it would be big enough. My God, I was wrong. I've had to push it back. I've had to, like, make this go round and build over here as well. And even when it was big enough, they said, we won't mate because there isn't enough room in our territory for any more. So, I'm kind of glad I did, though. I like the idea of plopping the entrance right in the middle of a habitat. I made a little cave as well with a nest. This is where our babies emerged. Got some bones in here. Hello, Bob. Even if my body is at war with itself, still feeling ill, yeah? That's a point. We could do is some more... How are we for power? I might add some more floodlights over there. I gotta be careful with what I do though, because they've shrunk their habitat because they don't need as much space at the moment. But when they need to again, they're gonna go further out. And the more like rocks and stuff I add, the more space I take away. So I can't go too mad with this anymore. But I'm gonna see what I can do still with some foliage. Gonna add back a little bit of wetlands to where the sand is as well. It's big enough for 3 adults and 3 babies. When those babies grow up, however, eesh. But you know, I like it because for one simple reason. This is the first person view. And I can look dead in there. You kind of got to imagine this has some information about the dinosaur. I don't know if I can get lettering that small, so.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
So we have another view over here. Again, I made the fence myself. And then over here, this is our view as well. Many different ways to check them out. Hello, Global. This is a new one. My guess is food poisoning. What did you eat? Ah, you reckon a kebab has done it? Want to add this around some of the rock work we have. Deinonychus was actually a dinosaur I saw a lot of in the patch notes. I don't really know what was wrong with them prior to this, though. Something to do with their animations. I have work to show you, Daz. Do we to send it later? You can send it now. I'll have a quick little peek. I can, without showing chat, I can give you my audible thoughts if you want. Ah, la 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 la. Right, I want to do something in here. We can actually go by theme now and biome. kind of desert? Ooh, should we add some palms, chat? Do 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 do. Fallen tree. I like it, I like it. I like it. I'll write my thoughts as well. You could babysit the dinosaurs, chat. Do 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 do. Ba-da 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 ba ba-da ba-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Boom. That. Right. What are we doing? The water. The water. My cock senses tingled. Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? What? Yeah, that's what I read. How did Dracus catch a stray? Just cause. Ooh, there's a different, like, shade of grass in this. Never realized. Also, random rotation was a little finicky to find at first, but once you do... You don't want it on when you're building, like, buildings, but when you're placing foliage and rocks, it's very good. What else can we potentially add? Like some ferns, maybe? Maybe not too many. A couple. Yeah, that's quite nice. Life finds a way. That he does. Look at my little tykes. Look at them run. I don't really know what to do with this space so much. This is there for when they need it. But there's no real draw to it. Their water's here, their food's here, where the guest viewing is. The other side is just to kind of stop them complaining, I'll be honest.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I know what we could do. Some strange things like this. Are you in a good mood again, Ooze? I suppose after what Bob said, you're like, yes. I got the green light. My string is secured. I'm gonna run away before all mines lead. No worries, mate. Vines. Ooh. It's not called vines. It is gonna be ivy. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have a line to surface off on, sorry. Instead, yeah, I like that ooze. That was a great idea. If I have it like under the rock as well. Alright, I'm here again to chill. What do you say in regards to what I said? Ooh, okay. Sounds good, Nadia. I just read all that. Attention personnel. I'll do a little bit on the other side as well. Why did I read that? As a stereotypical noble British person? Oh. Bit like that. Ooh. If you actually like hide this like partially in the rock, it looks so good. If I bring that out and down. Maybe have it a little further back. Yeah, I like that. That feels more natural. Good thinking, Ooze. I think you've suggested that in a previous part. You know? The ivy. Hello, Marim. How you doing? Didn't even think to like add it up here. It does kind of like fade away a bit as you move. But yes, the little details. The stuff like the bones next to the nest, the ivy. That is... Gain 1 million. Gain publicity, but unavailable until task is complete. I got a better idea for these. Ah! Doing good. I have a day off today. Hell yeah. Sounds good. What are you gonna do with your time? Hold on. Sorry, just random bit of inspiration here. They got the zoomies. Trying to think what else we can add. I can't add any more rocks. Space is quite limited as it is. Do 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 do. Have that hanging over the log. Hey yo. Ooh, I like the tall ones, so I'm gonna do that. Are there any other... Okay. Dinosaur anxiety growing. Fears about living alongside dinosaurs spreading. The world is just in an adjustment period. Sentiment will change and we can afford a temporary dip in profits. Spend a huge amount of cash on a campaign. I'll lose some rating. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Loki, mate. You can show me the large rocks and cliffs and tell me it's an area from Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'd probably believe you. What'd you do? Would you believe me if I told you? Realistically, I don't know what else we can do with this space, but we can always come back if we get more ideas. So I might start doing some building work now. What did you even say, right? The light is so good. That's a point. I wouldn't mind another floodlight in here. Right, wanted to hang Warlock from a bridge by his legs. I can't obviously check that until nighttime, but how far can I go with this pylon? Honestly, making it custom seems like the better thing. That pylon is connected to that? Do 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 do. Right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I kind of like the idea of when we're using pylons in this to hide it behind the rockwork. It's less of an eyesore then. Oh god, what have I missed? Hold on. It never left. He just goes quiet, waiting to pounce. The mods are always watching. Poke the tiger? Isn't the expression poke the bear? Suppose it doesn't really matter. Either way, you're losing your life. I would never do that to Warlock, though. Liar. I'm hurt by that statement. I already have you, Tinbu, as a Warlock cult. Warlock's like the Batman of mods. He's lurking in the dark, waiting to strike. Right, the other thing with this is we will need a maintenance post. Oh, I can just tuck it neatly into that gap. You are the wrong vehicle. You are also a ranger team. What am I doing? That's kind of another thing with the other park. I think I didn't allow a lot of space for cars to get around, which is kind of maybe what led to the void holes, which sent my workforce into the abyss. Right, well, they seem content. I just noticed something, actually. What is this? Oh, a rock brush for little old me. I can't even use that in the habitat because they'll kick off. Right, I'm pretty happy with that, chat. I think when I get back from the bathroom, we try find a style for making our buildings. Make them look pretty. It's the same with the food stuff, actually. If we look at the amenities, right? So this is what your standard shopping amenity looks like. You know, you've got the benches, you've got the planters, the awnings, the signs, the stuff at the top, like the ventilation. Obviously, you've got very different types. If I do custom design, we have but a box. And we have to add all those details ourselves. But what's also cool about the box is we can combine all the amenities into a single, like, thing. Food, drink, and shopping all in one complex, I guess. Kind of what I've done here with the operations buildings. Right, I'm gonna go pee then. The poles are connected to the Coke dimension. So free cookies for all. Oh, did you mean cookie dimension? Wouldn't mind a cookie. Dad's creating a mall. I think I'd have to in that kind of regard. I may combine the 3 amenity buildings and then make like a shared like seating area, if that makes sense. I'd kill for some cookie dough. My sweet tooth is itching. Itchy teeth. On that note, I'm gonna go pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
I am back. Kinder Bueno milkshake? The things I would do. Why does that sound amazing?
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
Imagine having shelters. You know what? We'll put down a basic one for now. I'll make my own eventually. Track is made. Maybe we wait for the storm to pass before I
That's the essence. Switch
Start designing stuff. Close that gate. Oh wait, the power's completely out. Oh! We have a generator. Whoo! Whoo! I guess real cravings for a milkshake.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
They've got rabies! Grr. Don't let them bite you. Don't let them anyway. They'd kill you. It's interesting having a sandstorm for once instead of just rain and wind. So I could have actually position snapped these on. It doesn't really matter too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent...
Go, 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 go! Right. So these are the wooden pieces that I used. Oh, I love that about the free update. Double clicking just to edit a group rather than having to go through several menus.
Have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel, please respond.
You're a sick animal. I didn't mean that.
Attention personnel. An asset has received veterinary treatment and is now ready for collection. Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Your normal activity. I don't know what that activity is. They don't really do much at the moment. That's a sealing them in. So what's good actually is all of these pieces have collision on. But for that one, I'll turn it off. And that one, I'll turn it off as well. And then to make things easier on ourselves, we'll grab all of these. Duplicate.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Please stand by. Do you really have to announce that? A vehicle return? Right. Oh, no. There we go. What are we all up to then, chat? What are we all doing? Right, we've got to fill that in. Hi, ya, ya, ya. Corporate life, sitting at my desk in a cubicle staring at my phone while also staring at my work monitor. I gotta rewire a lamp to fit LED tube lamps, and meanwhile listening to stream. Hour and 40. This day's gone by quick. Right, there is a little bit of flickering. To get rid of that, you usually have to move it across multiple axes. And then we gently put it back. Flicker no more. And then we go... What kind of door do we want? Good lord. Ooh, I like that one. Play some Legends Arceus, chilling with the dog. What the dog doing? A raptor friendly door? Oh no. We've got to get rid of something. I want to see what max group size we can have as adults. This whole territory, even though they've still got a bit of space. In fact, I think that's where they're going now. Go push your territory out a bit. I need to know exactly, like...
Assets in the air.
You've got all that over there! What you doing? I don't even know what that has. It's like they don't... Come on. I believe. I believe anything godly. There's enough area for 5 of them. It's just the wetland and the water. What if that's what we do? Seeing as I don't want to walk in there. And the wetland. We gotta get rid of some of that sand we put down, unfortunately. But if we can hold 5 adults, that's perfect. Crackers and hummus.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
%. Ha. 83%. I said that again as if it had changed. It had not. Hey, what do you mean you're missing water? Are you I? A big fan of red pepper hummus.
Many natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior is no different. The alpha should be easy enough to identify from observation alone.
Look, don't worry about the alpha. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. The crackers are hummus flavored, and the hummus is cracker flavored. Oh my. What does what even say to that? All right. How we doing? %97%. Right, there really isn't much like sand left over here. Start digging into this one. 100%. It's not good enough. Right, they might be a little finicky, so we'll give them a little bit more. We'll get to 101. Right, that is considered to them the perfect habitat for 5 adults. Also, what is wrong with you? Algae poisoning. Fuck yeah. I don't even know if that's something we could research. Right. I kind of want to detail this area now as well. Okay, Anakin. Hey, I want more sand. They don't want it though. You 100% content? Population of 5. Right, we used elephant grass, ferns, and mangroves. Are we ever 100% content? That'd be a fun little project. Build a habitat for chat. Can I meet your needs? Send Nadia and Warlock to the death pit. Do, 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 do. And mangrove. I don't want it clipping through the rock. Well, at least this space has purpose now, before I struggle to figure out what to do with it. What the fuck? To the death pit! Right. They seem happy again. We'll leave them be. Noted. No more than 5. Hopefully their needs don't change. Let's turn you into a group. What do you reckon we do for the roof, chat? A flat roof or a pitched one? I can't decide. No, grab. I say keep it simple. The baby's needs will be different. They won't have any more, I don't think. There's not enough space. Hello, Josh, mate. How you doing, bro? Never mind. They are gonna have more babies. Okay, we'll have to get rid of some of the adults if that's the case. Oopsie. There's not enough space, so they'll kick off. You know what it's like, chat. You know what it's like. Are you okay? What do you think would complement the wooden walls? Thatch? More wood? That's the only thing. Is there need to be an overhang if it was thatch? Can you do a roof with plants and grass? Yeah, I've already done it here. I'm not sure I want to do that for every single building, though. Your vote is flat. Three is a magic number. Plant roof for every building. I feel like if you do that for every building, then I don't know. You are sticking to the theme, but then you lose the charm of the innovation center looking like it. Flat but slightly sloped. That's not flat. Doesn't have to be the whole roof. I've got an idea. We're gonna combine the two. What is this? Non-grid straight. Is this... What piece is that? Non-grid. I may not even use the same bit there, you know? I have an idea. What I think you might like, chat. It kind of combines everything you've been saying. If I can make it work. It's an operations building. It's for our response vehicles. Like I say, I've got an idea. I'm gonna put it down. See if I like it. Hello, Lukey. How you doing, mate? Is that over? I need to find a non-grid. Non-grid. We're gonna use these pieces as well. Confined space adaptation. Enable the application of the confined space adaptation gene, which influences the humility characteristic. This gene increases the chance of a dinosaur gaining the humble trait and reduces the chance of a dinosaur getting the needy trait. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and I share that quality.
Wait. They're still 100% happy? Something's not right. What's the catch? Are they happy with 5 adults, 3 babies? What's that like? I've already got an idea. I'll show you. I will show you. I don't want wall, I don't want floor. I do, however, want trim. Maybe not that one, though. That could work. I'll show you what I want to do on this piece here first. And then you can tell me if you like it or not. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do everything you guys suggested. My own thing, the flat roof, and the garden. The whole shebang. How you feeling, Abdo, mate? How are your assignments and that going?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Well, that's not
Personnel,
good.
Please respond.
Right, I've realized for this, random rotation has to go off. It can stay with foliage, not this. Everyone just got run over. Standard. I'll move the fence. Actually, I could just copy and paste that.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Do 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 do. Then we move that down a smidge, and also there's been no dinosaur chaos today, but there's plenty of driving antics going on. Turn that into a group. Duplicate that. The assignments are going good. I had one due yesterday. It was a bit wide because it flagged up as likely AI, which of course I knew wasn't the case. Then my lecturer goes, I've seen your writing. I think it's going to happen a lot. Don't worry about it. That's clever now that uni's flag for AI. Get ChatGPT to do your assignment for you. I'm guessing people have done that. Or tried to at least. Right. It might be better to not even look at... Ooh. What about gantries? Position snap on. Is that even going to work with this? If I leave the group, it might. Yeah, there you go. So we need one that... Right, that one I will have to move myself. It's funny to get the announcer commenting the... I have been spared this day. Is there a better piece?
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Sometimes a position snap could be a little finicky. But we'll get there eventually. Right. And now... let's advance move these ones to that. Everyone's just being run over. Put them ones there. Put them there. And then what I want to do... profit per minute, 41,000. That's not bad considering we have no amenities.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Are you seeing the vision? Yeah, tomorrow will be Silk Song. Tomorrow will be some Silk Song. I sadly won't be live on Thursday. I'm out all morning and afternoon. But then Friday we'll play some Yote, and then the weekend, Saturday, we'll do some Digimon. One of everything this week. I might get you to come do my decking. People have always said that to me, like you should have been like an interior designer and whatnot. I think it's a little too late for that, to be honest. I'm past my prime. Ah! What just happened? Do chairs often spawn people in?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather...
Ah, it's happened again! Well.
Generator just needs some fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The
Don't worry about it.
threat level has been raised.
Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Are you ready to see my vision manifest, chat? You want a bit easier? To grab both those things.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Get in. Get off my balcony. Is the sandstorm that serious? What are these screams of terror? Maybe Anakin was right all along. Maybe Anakin was right all along. Right, what was the door we used? It sounds like the people... Wait. Did that not sound like the people being tranquilized?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Don't worry about it.
Available personnel, please respond.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh my god, that's not an awning. That's a spaceship. Kind of like that, you know. And then this one matches the flooring.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed.
The sandstorm has now passed. Good. It's tired of your shit. Go on then, how you pop, my lovelies?
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
What do you mean? We didn't do it. I didn't summon sand.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I wish I had though. It's kind of fun. Stretchies. Yeah. Right. The issue with the palm. Is we're gonna get some clipping. Holy moly! I might just move the planter out a smidge.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate.
Fuck off!
I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
Why have I still got the... I still had the menu up. Is that good enough? Yeah, boy.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't.
Right, chat.
But you still did a great job.
I will show you the next state. That was phase 1. Little pretend balcony. And I like that people go up there as well. Phase 2 is related to what you wanted before. I think simply having a flat building would look strange, so you got to add some shape to it. Where it makes sense to. Right, I've just noticed something, and that's fine. I know how to fix that. It's where the door is. Oh, I didn't even put one there, did I not?
Damage that needs patching up.
Right, let me fix that first. Grab both of those. If we see any flickering, we can fix that later. Hello? I admire your enthusiasm. Catch you later, Loki, mate. Safe travels. I've done the same thing here. What have I done? Right, it's gonna be slightly irritating because that won't look right. But I want to show you what I want to do. We continue this trend of having this as trim. Again, I'll fix the walls. I think you'll be happy with this, though. Duplicate that. Like so. See, it doesn't matter that you see it on that side. That's what we want, actually. And then we're gonna rotate that. About there? Nope. About there. Again, don't worry about the flickering. We'll fix that up. Right, trim, done. Really need to fix that. Do that in a second. And then we once again type non-grid. And where the bottom trim is. Or we could even go higher, where the wood gets to. Like there. Do 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 do. Oh. Grab all of this. Is this what you had in mind? Forget the truck. And then obviously we could detail that as well. And then we want to go windows. I stopped paying attention to them long ago, ooze. Do we like them windows?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Holy hell, that's a big window. These ones.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Don't worry about it. Whoever needed power for anything? I might move that window.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Fuel and generator. Attention personnel. Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Do do do. I feel like I don't know if the building should be just flat like that. He likes big winners and he cannot lie. You other chatters can't deny.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Gotcha. Welcome back, Crystal Mate. Maybe what we need is another awning. I don't hate that. I think it's a little big. Stop it. A bit bummed, so I wanted... Oh. You just kind of wasted your time on someone, did you? Yeah? It wasn't kind of rude, it just simply was, bro. Do you reckon this makes the difference? I just thought things are way too flat. Also, that's not going to work, is it? You could just ignore this side because of that. They haven't actually escaped yet, funnily enough. Lose 2.5 million? Whatever! How are the dinos doing? They seem alright. Can we... It's not an amenity, it's not an attraction. A banner? A banner could work. I don't know if there's anything for like... Yeah? Boost squad outpost. See, I don't know if I can write my own stuff. I kind of like that though. Oh, fonts. I can write my own stuff. I did it with the other side. What am I on about? Use that or make my own. I don't know if there is a compy sign, you know? Was that what I thought it was? Nah, I'm seeing things. No, I'm not. That is what I thought it was. It's Planet Coaster 2 all over again. Chef Crab. Ooh. Attention personnel. I think for this, we're gonna have to make our own border. Actually, do we? What if I... Whoa, you've gone weird, bro. That was really strange. Now, is there anything I could use to, like, illuminate that? I'll have to use a floodlight, I think. Ooh, on the awning? Oh, man. Up to that clip. What happened to your clip, bro? Right, I want a little bit of like mood lighting. The void. The void has taken something else today, is it? Right, I think these are the best thing to use. We'll just scale them down. I'll have... Ooh, I don't know. I do know. One either side, move the planter forward. And then have some other kind of light. Attention personnel. Dunno, Twitch went for no clip. Fuck you. I mean for you. My goddamn potty mouth. We could just have these. They are kind of like blinding into the face of the people though. Oh. We gotta take the fern out. We gotta take the fern out. No, I don't want the planter, I want the fern. Thank you. I want to grab these two. What do you reckon? And now I've got to put plants on the top. The issue is, we got to do this for the other buildings as well. Right. Random rotation on. We'll change the sizes as well. I don't want any clipping. Right. That's layer 1. What do you say to some grass? In these little pockets here. I'm not really sure how well you can see it, to be honest. But right. What kind of fern? Fern. Always fern. And then we'll see if we can find anything with a bit of color. Some plants. Some flowers, rather. They're all plants. Where grass? Gimme! No! Bad boy. Bad boy. Ooh. Ooh, these could look nice. And they go well with these. These are all still bushes, mind you. Flowers. What we got? Is bamboo a flower? Sucks for the guy. Look, I'll add a ladder. I'll add a ladder. What do we think? Maybe it needs something a little more striking in the middle. Lionel Messi, eh? Eh? I quite like that. As for your little... I'm pretty sure these are in the game. They are slanted steps, though. Can I just type ladder? Oh!
Getting the generator back up.
Why have you got to random rotate and be so rude? Sugar. I forgot to turn it off. Does that help with the immersion at all? I think the issue is it's missing its hood. Cool. Right, we can recolor that as well. Should have probably got that as well. There we go. There's officially a ladder on the side. What's the other thing I'm looking for? I didn't even know I could add those. Ooh. Getting distracted. Air conditioning, my guy. Where's the actual ladder? It's there. You can't see it because the steps are just like a different shade. There are steps. They're right there. It's because it's nighttime. You make a good point about the ladder, actually.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
kind of want to like clip it over. You know what I mean? Right, aircon. What kind of aircon do we want? We got quite a lot. Some of these I think are rooftop ones, for sure. Hold on, let me do a couple of things. Random rotation off. Align to surface off. Get on my nerves. I have to trim back some of the foliage. Or maybe not. Solution. Make it bigger. Yeah, I certainly will. I'll have to get that fern if I can. I fear I've boxed myself in. I can't even click it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the personnel. Please respond.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel.
I like that the plants are moving with the actual wind. That is a really cool detail. I don't even think Planet Zoo has that, does it? Not to this degree.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I've had to go up onto a big warehouse roof before, and it was up a vertical ladder through a hatch with no handles. Yeah, no, they do exist. It's just quite a similar shade. When it'll be daytime, you'll notice the difference.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I'm pretty happy with that, other than one thing. that light. It's a little much. I would like to illuminate that though. Oh! That would explain many a thing. Oh, they just need repairing now. They fixed that, did they? I think the awning should be the same one as the balcony door. Well, this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
It's a shame I can't, like, illuminate the sign. Do, 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 do. There might be a way, actually. I'll have to have a look. It has been nighttime for quite a while. Is Midnight Alpha today? I thought it was tomorrow. I suppose it's today. Is it today for Americans? Yes. In answer to your question. It wasn't even a question. Yes. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, Midnight Alpha. It is time. I love scaling so much. I have every faith that Planet Zoo 2 is getting scaling, and I cannot wait. I've just invented questions, yes. Sometimes you need questioning, you know what I mean? Would it stand out more if if it was an actual sign. I've got to see what this game has compared to what we normally would have. You know what I mean? And then put a board around it. I think that'd stand out more. I'm surprised it doesn't have scaling. Well, Planet Zoo, I'm not. It's just old. You can't really mess with the initial coding of the game. They only added it to this and Planet Coaster 2 because they made brand new games. They made sequels. Planet Zoo is getting a sequel. It's been confirmed, so... As I say, I am very confident that scaling will be there. Oh no. Right, that needs to go back even further. Or scale that down. Ah! No bueno. Why is the axes all the way over there? In literal Narnia. I don't think that's intended. Certainly not. No, 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 no. There we go. How the hell did I do that? Yeah, that's better. And then I'll put a frame around it. Would it be beam? Yes, and I recolor it. You know, it's very good. It just means your like overall piece count for a park or zoo or whatever is significantly less. Which helps with lag. Not suffered from any so far. I have just seen an issue here. Yeah, no, we're gonna... When I scale it down, it gets thinner, obviously. So I need to find the correct thickness that I need. And then for the top bits, just duplicate them. I'd say that. Oh, I've got such a good idea. when you pause the game to build, it's very eerie. I'll unpause it in a minute. Right, the issue we have now is I'm going to struggle to select these pieces, aren't I? Yeah, I thought as much. Right. For now then, let's grab those. Move them out the way. Easy fix. A little annoying. I hope they improve that a smidge. And then we move that back up like so. Yeah, it's going to do the same with the raptor now, you see? Try to grab that. That was nightmarish. Let's just put you there. I'm then going to move you... Why have you done that again? Stop it. So your feet are resting on that border. Grab these two. Create a group for those. Move you back up. Move you up. Create group. Boom. How excited are you for WoW housing? I am actually looking forward to it. I look forward to see what I can do. Seeing as you can actually like scale and move stuff in that. A bit of music would be nice, like the Planet Zoo playlist you always use. I don't have Spotify Premium anymore, so you'd hear ads. I get what you're saying though. It would be nice to have again. Do 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 do. Should we make that even smaller? You know, I had to cut down a lot of expenses, right? My monthly wage has plummeted, and I'm still paying back money each month to pay off the conservatory work. Which I've got another 6 months left of. So I had to cut out some things. Some subscriptions. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's a double-edged sword with streaming. When... Like, I've kind of fallen from grace. It happened way before I left to do my own thing, to be honest. I think it's ever since, like, COVID kind of, like, entered the background and became the norm and people went about their lives. But there's less people watching me than there used to be. I'm earning much less than I used to be. And the thing is, when your numbers are higher and when your like engagement statistics are a little bit more impressive, then companies are more open to doing sponsorships with you. And sponsorships are good because they take some stress away from the not so steady cash from like you guys. But obviously when you start getting less numbers and whatnot, they're not interested. So it's like, what can you do, you know? What can you do? So it's kind of, it is what it is, you know? I did not mean to move you. I feel quite proud and confident to say that I myself am not defined by my viewer numbers. But unfortunately, as a business, that's not how it works. I'm just grateful that you guys turn up every day and want to hang out with me and have some human interaction with me. You know, you drop the sub if you can afford it. People drop new follows and whatnot. That's enough for me, but as a business, you know. But you know, things may change, hopefully. Yeah, that didn't help. The fact that lurkers don't count as viewers anymore. That's kind of damaged a lot of people. I don't know if I like the grey. To me, lurkers count. I love my lurkers. This is a lurker safe space. But to Twitch, you don't seem to count it. I feel like the sign should be lower, but the awning's in the way. One, two, three. It's on the third one. 1, 2, 3. That also should be out further. And now I can grab all of this. Yeah, that's better. It's a shame Twitch are inherently incompetent, damaging their own numbers like that. Yeah. Yeah. Again, hopefully things change in regards to that. Wait, did I... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I need to go up 1. Nah, yeah, it's one of those things, you know. It's a part of doing this as a job. It's very stressful. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. You don't like me interfering. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, frick me. We gotta keep an eye.
Attention personnel. Please.
Right. Who are the last ones? So we got 1, 2, and 3. 4, 6, 5 we got rid of. So 8, 7, and 9 have to go. You know, it is very stressful, chat. To be completely transparent with you, I've been hemorrhaging for a while now. I'm losing followers on Twitch. I'm losing subscribers on YouTube. My TikTok isn't growing in any way, shape, or form. People are really only joining Discord to see why I left and then leaving the Discord. I don't have the support of Patreon anymore. I don't have really the support of Wraith anymore. Instant Gaming. I make nothing from YouTube. My viewer count and my money's plummeting. It's stressful. I'm kind of bleeding out. But I'm confident it stabilizes. I'm hoping we're doing a fun event soon, and for charity no less. I'm hoping that gets us a bit more eyes. Maybe some people want to hang out with us. I think it'll be a fun event regardless, and obviously it's for charity, so even better. I noticed you don't have ads on the VOD channel. Yeah, I don't know. You have to like reach a certain amount of watch hours, I think, to get them. Or you have to be a partner. Which again, watch hours. You know, there's a little bit of transparency for you. I'm very stressed. I've got some stuff happening in my life. Yeah, I think it's under control. Both parents having operations, but financially a little stressed. I'm worrying about little things I shouldn't be as well. Like yesterday, we had no clips. And maybe it was for the best, because yesterday was very spoilery for Pokemon. Because there was no clips, I didn't upload anything, and I thought, ah, shit. But then when I do upload something, I tend to lose followers. So I'm like, oh. Does it really matter? It's not weird. It's not weird because I had a really good jump start. You know, my early days in SR were good. They were fun. Sadly, things didn't work out for me. But obviously, a lot of my popularity was attained to that. And because I'm no longer in it, a lot of people just don't give a shit. They don't really care about me as a person, but more the group dynamic. So it makes sense that I peaked really early, especially because it was COVID and most people were at home or working from home.
More satisfying than taking something off the to-do.
And as the years have gone on,
to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
But again, there has to be a point where I stop, right? I level out. More content, less followers. I think people are just realizing they're sub to me and going, oh, I don't care about him anymore. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I think that is actually the case. Who is this guy? Especially because of the name change as well. Like I say, it's all good. I love our streams. I love getting to talk to you guys daily. But there is some stress there. Enjoy your D&D, Nadia. Oh. Oh. Loki squad was just absolutely... That's another thing I think of a lot, chemists. It's like, what do I actually bring? Most people, most channels my size, they tend to stick to a niche. But we're quite fortunate that we get to do a bit of everything. Have multiple different genres on the go. That's actually quite damaging for growth. Hello, Nightmate. How you doing? Why is everything so vicious? Why you go live is still showed. I have no idea. Again, I'm distant to that, so... Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was very, like, drained yesterday, because I think a lot of this stress that I've been mentioning, as well as other things, just caught up to me. But no, doing good today. And I'm really happy with what we've done as well. The issue now is, chat, I have to replicate that theme for every other building. Yeah, sorry to, like, kind of Debbie Downer. I just thought of some transparency. You might like it. Ah, sugar. I'm gonna have to rotate all of them. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Yeah, you can see the steps now on the ladder. There you go. A bit of sunlight. Do you want a danger sign? That wasn't a threat, by the way. I'm asking, do you want one? That's kind of the wrong sign.
I can't see one of these eggs and not get excited.
A
about
ladder
the
with
animal
electrocution.
inside. Pure potential. Amazing.
Another thing is that you're an old man. Yeah, that is another thing. I don't know. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, you know? Trying to balance having, like, some time to myself, having a life, and doing this is difficult, you know? I treat this as a 9 to 5 because it is for me. But yeah, I miss peak viewing hours because I end before people get home from work. Because I finish from work as well. But I'm dead to the world at this time, you know? Most people don't even stream as long as I do. Like the actual like average streamer population. A lot of people do. But the average amount of people don't. I go live longer than most. But yeah, I'm drained, I'm tired. I can't go on any longer. But that does, as you say, give me. That's another thing. It's trying to make everyone happy, you know? I'm quite lucky that I've got like viewers from various time zones. But like whenever I go live, either someone it's their morning or they're going to bed. And when I'm ending, other people have like had a full day watching me, but other people have just been able to join. You know what I mean? You can't please everyone, you know what I mean? Hello, Sadovich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing today?
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
They get to play with the door. You're angry? Why are you angry, bro? What do you think, guys? I think that turned out pretty well. I like it. Now I have to do that for the other buildings. Sheesh. At least that's all the response vehicles. We could do something out here, actually. We could either leave it like that or put some kind of fencing up. With a gate. I watched some football last night. Goddamn footy. I'm employing you to do my house in WoW. Oh my god, I got a green one!
We are pleased to welcome
I got the Grinch!
to the park.
None of your parents or siblings are green. I found a shiny. Blends in. Still though, we aren't firing all cylinders. I bet you've got something cooking on the down low. What do you mean? What do you mean, chemist? I don't want this to come across the wrong way, but I've always gravitated to watching a stream with a smaller number of viewers over a lot of viewers because I like it when you can actually communicate with the stream. That doesn't come across the wrong way. I'm the same. Obviously, it's nice to watch the more popular, more entertaining streamer, but they physically can't keep up with everyone.
A lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
It's not even like they deliberately ignore you. It's just chat is moving so fast, they can't keep up. That's it for me. I like the daily just human interaction. I like asking how you are, what you're up to. I feel like a lot of these big streamers, they don't really get to do that. They're there, you have to entertain, you know? Play your game, play with the people you're playing with, or if you're solo, and just make it as entertaining as possible for the many people. Whereas when you're smaller, you don't really have that pressure, and you can just go through your list of chatters and be like, you know, what you doing? What you doing? Oh, we gotta go Badlands. That was the pre-order bonus. I don't know if these have one, but we'll go Lost World. Peer pressure from chat. Oh, there is a Badlands, actually. If you're in the murk and the mire, you're not in the right frame of mind. I mean, you can't deliver what you want to because you know to do W, X, Y, and Z. But before there is an RSTU in the damn way. Does that make sense? I think so. Are you talking in general or like me specifically? Are you basically saying like what it might be what you might be saying what I think I already know, which is to get to the point where I'd be comfortable, we have to obviously things have to go bad before they get good. Is that what you meant? In order to achieve YX whatever, we have to get through RSTU first. Yeah, Kevin's talking about the ZA Royale. Welcome back, Loki, mate. Right. I want to do more with this as well. We're going to come back to this. I like it. I think we've done a good job. Thanks to your suggestions. But obviously I've got to kind of replicate that now for the control center, the expedition, all of that stuff, as well as the staff building. Oh, and the power building as well. And we have the hatchery to do. But that won't be in the same style. But with this, I kind of wanted to have another layer. I'm going to see what I can cook up. Do. The dinosaurs seem happy, so... More general. You know what to do, it's just getting to the point is annoying and painful. Oh yeah. I get what you mean though. Like, you know, I'm quite proud of myself. I'm very consistent. But sometimes that isn't enough. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck as well. Like I say, to be honest, I'm content with like how we are. It's just obviously, from a business perspective, not very viable. Onion! No. Yes. Are we cooking? Wait. If I could recolor that as well. Which I can, by the way. See what we can do. Huh? Didn't copy it. Frickin' Control C, little bitch. All right, calm. I could play hang. I physically can't grab it. What have I done? I know what to do. No worries, right, mate. That's what you do, Chuck. Right. So what we have to do now... Do 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 do. We now need a connecting slope. And then I can just duplicate it all the way around. What can we get? We could have more glass? Is that weird of me to say? And then what we do... Oh, delete it apparently. I think this can work. I need to do half of it though. Welcome back, Dracus. I wonder where the rainwater is gonna go. Ah, with some cheeky little guttering. When we get there. Right, let's move all that down. Guess I could play about lack of amenity. Listen. Fair. Can't exactly fault their logic. Right. That needs to be swiveled. It is slightly off. I did notice it too. Dracus, thank you, bro. I appreciate the gifties. It's very kind of you, mate. Alright, create a group. And then... just like that. That needs to come out a bit more. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Could I grab your sweet, supple bones? Abso-bloody-lutely. Why not? Right, let's see how easy this is to do. Create group. Duplicate. So now... we're going to end up with a weird shape in the middle. Loki! Thank you for the bits as well, bro. Twitch being funny again? What do you mean? I don't mind the weird shape, but I could probably fix it as well. I don't know what it is, but it helped me reach the G spot, so I'm grateful. As you should be. Check Discord screenshots. Oh, yeah, that is weird. Gifted 5, only counted 3? Some of these plants are no clipping, and it's gonna drive me mad. We'll have to fix it. Hello, Welgo. How you doing?
Dinosaur.
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 Yeah, we're building piece by piece today. Unlike the other one you saw. And I think I've gotten around the complicated bits. He's being perverted again. Oh, they're all sleeping. They're elderly. Old Man River. Yeah, so this is my Deinonychus habitat. Originally, it was only that size where my cursor is. But apparently, they have quite a big territory. So what I did was I completely surrounded my like helipad and I turned the habitat into the actual entrance. So this is the entrance. And then I've got custom fencing that I made on either side. So obviously no one falls in. As you come through, you get this look with some information. Unfortunately, I can't write anything, but... Oh yeah, the green one. I gotta do the Grinch, right? Or just Grinch. I got a little sign here for them. Again, all this fencing I did myself. Then we've got the viewing gallery back here. And on top of like all the habitat stuff, like we've even got a cave, little nest area, little details like the ivy dropping down. On top of all of that, We've been designing our own buildings, which has taken a lot of time. I think it turned out well. Got a ladder at the back. Some air conditioning. The little roof garden. A balcony on top. The ATV barreling through the crowd, yeah. You've got your daddy's colors. And then randomly somewhere, I have a shiny. Grinch. Exactly. It's fine. They trim it. Trim. Yeah, no, I've just been comparing this to Planet Zoo, really. In terms of, like, the modular building. It is pretty identical. The only thing I'd say this one is missing over Planet Zoo. But again, Planet Zoo's had 6 years. Is the amount of props and pieces. Planet Zoo just has way more. Yeah, essentially, what I can build in one game, I can do in the other now, which is nice. Very nice. Daddy's dead. If before one of the plants is poisonous, just don't eat it then. Simple as that. Dies of cringe. It saw it had a baby called Grinch and just deceased. All of these Deinonychus can be named, apart from one. All the other dinosaurs are in the other park. But yeah, I wanted to... We're doing a charity event next month. And while Planet Zoo is going to be the primary focus, and I'm going to load up my old park that we were working on last and build a panda habitat from scratch. They also liked the idea of me doing the same thing in this game as well. So I wanted to start a park that I'd put a lot of effort into, piece by piece building, that we can just add on to during those 2 weeks. Whereas the other one was kind of a bit of a playground. I was just testing what we can and can't do with the game. Glup Shito? Would you like one? Yeah, I'm gonna give you one of the babies because these are dying. Missing father? Most kids don't care. It's like me for real. Why'd I put gulp? Hello? Don't gulp, Shito. That's disgusting. Right, I wonder now if I can just... We don't kink shame here. Yes, we do. What do you mean? You doing good though, Welgo, mate? That cat needs to rotate a bit more, doesn't it? I'm breathing. That's good enough. We don't does. You right. Did you just... Sadly did. I'm currently fighting my addiction to playing Arc Raiders right now. I focus on working. Any good, yeah? Chat have mentioned it to me before. It was Arc Raiders the... Was it the Extraction one? Like Tarkov. I may have to start doing these by hand. What time is it? I'd like to get this done at least today. That's a habitat designed. A response building designed. And an innovation building finished. And like I say, I've then got to do the research buildings, the staff building. And yeah. Ooh, should I turn this into a blueprint? It looks decently well made, even if it's not my style of game. Yeah, it's not my style of game, but I can appreciate if it's good. How many ailments are we getting out here? It's kind of crazy.
One of our juveniles is sick. We need to give it medical attention and quickly.
Just fuck yeah, I don't know. Tell him to get over it. He still go to school. What you got? Tuberculosis. Black Lung has made a return.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Send the dinos after Micah. I'd love nothing more.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Hurricane? Out here? We've already had sandstorms on this map. Right, once that's researched, they'll get their inoculations. We gotta name that dino Arthur. 5 of them have it. The whole group have black lung, so you take your pick. I don't know if I've gimped myself doing it this way, but it seemed pretty necessary. It's not going to be perfect, unfortunately.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover
Arthur
until the
Morgan.
hurricane has passed.
Elderly, diseased, infected, agitated, can't breed. How many trophies do you want? Ah, shit. It has to be a female. That's fine, right? They may all be dead at this rate. Sounds like Arthur in the end game.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
It's fine. Tuberculosis inoculation. It took that long? Oh, and now there's some other issues. Concussion. Surface wounds. Look, stop distracting me. Try to make something look pretty. Your welfare is not my concern. Here we go round, round and around. I finally found the ghosts. Them a special birthday candle. Very nice. What a happy bunch of ghosts they must be.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
What do we have left? Concussion? Major. It's just a concussion, you get over it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Look, we're almost there. Stop being needy. Just live a perfect life. Walk it off. So I was going to do half and then duplicate it and just rotate it around, but evidently it's not a perfect circle. So I had to stop that and start doing it one by one. This little light. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I go to rotate the camera with the mouse and I just click by mistake.
Asset has been collected.
Well, someone's getting a fun Twitch drop. You know what? You're being paused while I finish this. You keep distracting me from what I'm doing. This is the Twitch drop they didn't tell you about, chat. A dinosaur literally airdropped on top of your head. Hello, Butler, mate. How you doing? I have a feeling the last one is going to be scuffed. Again, because this isn't a perfect circle. Well, we got 3 more to go. And then we will be complete. I still want to add some kind of guttering to this. But that we can do another time. Oh, there is going to be a scuffed one. That's fine. We could just have a little quirky one. Salt and Mare. A current allergy cold from doing a deep clean of the apartment. So I'm just chilling with Elden Ring right now. I'm sorry about that, mate. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I've had a good day. Absolutely flown by, actually. Hayaya, no bueno. No bueno, no bueno. Want to fix this construction before a Deinonychus gets dropped on a guest's head. Again, we're going to have a weird one. But it's fine. Rotate that a little bit more. Here comes the weird one. Is there any way to salvage this? Yes, actually, there is. Like that. And then what we do is we grab all of these. Like so. Create group. Where's the entrance here? I'm actually really happy with that. It's not perfect. By any means. But it's worked out well enough. There's a few things like the foliage clipping through that we can tidy up, move some things about. But overall, I'm happy with that. I'll make that a blueprint actually, as well as our Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As well as our operations building. Now it says obstructed. Have we made a boo-boo? I have to go inside the building for it to work? Maybe that's something we can iron out. That shouldn't be like that. I'm very happy with that though. Maybe one of the building's entrances got blocked. Collision on. May have done it. That could have been it, maybe. Right, all 3 doorways have collision off.
Attention personnel. You have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Go, squad!
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't.
We need to get through all this chaos, you know?
Next task.
Who's my other one? Where's my other maintenance person? Don't be inspecting. Oh, careful. Ooh. I wouldn't want ooze to fall off the cliff. Ooh. We'll tidy all that up when we get around to it. Ah, the frickin' rain! We've made this a bit more spacious as well. Don't worry about the people. So they can actually get around nicer. Vehicles, at least. Yeah, that's all of them.
Outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Put you back in there. I swear some of this stuff was not like this earlier. What chaos has caused this?
Transportation underway.
Once it's down, day's job done. I like it. We are going for a bit of a conservation theme, which is pretty good for this park, actually.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You okay? My little snookums. Right, that was everyone, right? Arthur Morgan, Glup Shitto, and Grinch. Wait, what's wrong with the kids? What's wrong with my little Glup Shitto? Oh, they're missing their father. Well, I can't really do anything about that, I'm afraid. Right. Wait, why did I save? A job well done, chat. It's nice to be building piece by piece again. We've gotten 2 buildings, I would say, done. Kind of. Innovation building we can still do a little bit with. And I've just got to do the others now. That habitat's done. And we'll start thinking about the next as well. I miss my dad tails. You miss your dad's tail? What the hell? All the things to miss. Oh. What the rest of us getting up to today then? What's your plan, chat? Oh, we've got Silk Song tomorrow. I've got to face that frog. Oh, no. Survival work. I must survive. You will survive. Survive. Whole long list of survive. Ogdo, Bugdo, yes. Yes. I feel like once we get past that boss, though, hopefully the world's our oyster. We can do other things. But yeah, no. As the week stands, I won't be live Thursday this week, unfortunately. I've got some things I need to do all morning and most of the afternoon. So we're going to do Silk Song tomorrow. Friday will be Yote. And then Saturday will be Digimon. We've already done Jurassic for the week. We've already done Pokemon for the week. Usually I do a couple of Jurassics, but with me missing a day. Champion of the Swamp! Imagine you have to fight 2. I think I just uninstall at that point. I look forward to an 8-hour catching Bell. I've caught Beldum. I've done it now. And Sandwich helped me with my trading of evolutions as well. So when we play Pokemon, I've got to catch Zygarde. That's all that's left is Zygarde. I've got to do all those side quests that we unlocked. The remaining Mabel's research tasks. And also plan out a proper ranked team together as well. So even though, well, we've kind of beaten the main story for Pokemon. The credits rolled, but we've got like end game stuff, post game stuff. Even though we are technically done, there's still a lot to do. Tear your shirt off. But yeah, no, I caught Beldum. I caught Charmander. I got my other ones traded and evolved. All that's left is Zygarde. But yeah, no, guys, thank you so much. You've been very amazing. Words. As per usual. Sandwich, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you again for yesterday as well, helping me with the Evos. Oh yeah, I gave him a bit of an EV guide. We got to do that as well at some point. Some EV training. But yeah, no. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for spending your day with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back live tomorrow. Apparently I could just buy vitamins. If you have the money, that is the quickest way to do it. If you don't want to be bankrupt, the other way is just as easy. But yeah, you can just buy them. Assuming you have the money to just do that for all your Pokemon on your team. But yeah, thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow. Okay? I was saying on 5 million. Try it. Buy all the vitamins you need for every single Pokemon. And see what you're left with. bear in mind, for 2 Pokemon, you've got to max the stat to like 200 and something. And then you've got to put something into whatever's left over, like HP or whatever. If you've got a little bit. You got to do that for 6 Pokemon. Let me know how much money you have by the end of it. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.